Hey, chat, how's everyone doing? This time we're gonna fight the final boss for real, not for fake. We'll knock out the final boss, go through all the cutscenes and whatnot, and then we're gonna get straight cracking into the post-game. We still got plenty of side quests to knock out. And then plenty of actual post-game stuff, like the post-game dungeon and some of the boss fights that are as hard, if not harder, than the final boss, so. With that said, let's get into it. Hello everyone and welcome back to Tales of Berseria Remastered. Hit me up with my expedition, first things first.
Take a look at this.
We still have like 16 or 14 islands to finish. Nothing new there because the game hates me. So I mean, we gotta be jumping on the expeditions, man. But anyways, today we're gonna go fight the final boss. We're gonna get that done first, ASAP. That way we unlock the post-game dungeon and we don't have to worry about accidentally over-leveling as we do all the other remaining side missions and post-game fights and all that and whatnot. Yo, fork over this golden chest that is reloaded. Cute pumps. Have I had those before? Where are those at? Oh yeah, they're very low tier. Had them ages ago. Alright, and we're still not going to talk to Eleanor up here because we haven't done the requisite side quests for everyone else to have a special final conversation. We'll do all that later. For now, we're just going straight to the top. I'm not planning on even fighting any enemies on the way. Ooh, Mithril Fragment. That's a great pickup. We're just going to rush to the top. No. I always make this mistake. You need to go right here. There we go. Up to the top. Fight Artorias and Enominat, get through the credits, and then after that we'll probably play some character cards. Knowing me, odds are high that as soon as that's all said and done, I'll be like, yeah, character cards. That's the next most important thing after, like, you know, saving all of creation from Enominat's free will suppression or whatever. When you stop an evil megalomaniac from taking away your free will, it's very important that immediately after you express said free will by playing card games. If there's one thing I've learned from Yu-Gi-Oh!, it is this fact. I'm also gonna look at Velvet's equipment once we get up to the top. Oh, you can actually see the lower floor beneath us. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna look at her equipment and make sure that she's set to... I don't even know if you get any grade or experience from the final boss fight. I don't think so. Even if we do, it'll be better for the final boss to just put on the most upgraded equipment so that we get more souls and everything. Because I want to use Velvet's level 3 Mystic Art in that fight. And it can be... Unless you get good stun timing, it can be a little difficult to pull off Velvet's level 3 Mystic Art without 6 souls. 6 souls makes it a lot easier to stay Therionized long enough. Are we still missing 2 of the level 3 Mystic Arts? Nope. We did all that last stream. We've done everything there is in the final dungeon. The only thing left to do in this dungeon, unless we wanted to just, like, grind weapon drops and all, is to fight Artorias and Enominat. And really, I don't think we need to bother with trying to grind stuff here. It would be better to grind... If we wanted to grind enemies for equipment drops and whatnot, it would be a lot better to do that in the post-game dungeon, which is another reason I want to get this done first. Because then... We'll probably focus on some other side quest stuff first, like Magulu's side quest and Laufey-sets and whatnot, but also coming through. I'd like to get into the post-game dungeon today. Mostly so I can see what kind of stuff the enemies are dropping. Whee! Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yo, I'm loaded on cat souls, brother. Oh, wait, was this the wrong way? This was the wrong way, Your Honor. Pick up a couple of kitty souls before we go. Do, 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 wee. Back the other way, Your Honor. Took a wrong turn. It's a big dungeon, okay? What do you say, monkey boy? But man, this music is so good. I love listening to this track. Plot twist, I'm not getting my stitches out until the 19th. That sucks, brother. That's like a whole other week. Or did you literally just read the wrong Tuesday? Rugby, if you're getting your stitches out on the 19th, that's the same day Koji is getting his yearly shots. How about that, medical operation buddies, you and Koji? To the top, to the top, to the top, to the top, to the top. Can I use all these cat souls somehow to defeat Artorias and Inominat? That chest over there is already reloaded? Wait, did I never open that one? Hold up. Hold up a second. It's just a bronze chest, too. Come on. Standard tempering powder, which is useful because we have very little of that. Any amount of material for, like, enhancing and whatnot. Tempering powder, fragments of, like, mithril, gold scrap, etc. I am always glad to randomly pick those up. Because it makes it just a little bit easier. Okay, well, like, an amber fragment actually isn't worth that much. But still. Makes it a little bit easier to try and achieve my goal of getting Velvet a full... Wrong way. A full set of level 10 armor. I must need this teleporter. Hello. Ah, this is it. We're at the very top. All right. It only took like 5 minutes to get all the way up here. Artorias, Inominat. Let's do this, you punks. No. This save file. There we go. Hacker voice. We're in. Don't forget the equipment. I almost forgot. Yeah, like, we should put ourselves on all of these for this fight. Bum, 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 bum. These Pegasus shoes are really good with the BG up. So I wonder if I might actually want to... No, I think it's better to get the +7 bonus. And then don't we also have... Yep. We start with 4 souls and we can get up to 7. As well as 7 BG. Worth. Augmented attacker. Alright, boys. Let's get this.
I can feel him. Inominat is just up ahead.
Yeah, I could have guessed that.
Finally, time to repay my debt.
You just like saying that, don't you?
Aw, you saw right through me.
Oh, come on. It wasn't hard. Nobody here is gonna do anything for anyone but themselves. I can't deny that.
Your wheel is yours alone to hold.
That is our creed.
The squad. All right, boys. Let's make this happen. Yeah. Aizen, Eleanor, Laphicet will swap in Rokuro or Magilu as needed mid-combat. Is how I've decided to handle this. Get all this new stuff out of here. Holy cow, so many cosmetic outfits. My goodness. Who needs stairs when you can skateboard? Am I right, fellow gamers?
Sorry to to keep you waiting, gentle shepherd. The Lord of Calamity and friends are here to see you.
I can't wait to strike down the world's greatest swordsman.
You picked a fight with the Ifree pirate crew. Now we're here to finish it.
Lord Artorias, I follow my own will now, and I'm going to stop you.
In my sword lie the hopes of mankind, the potential for a perfect world. Do you really believe that will without reason can break it?
Your sword is strong. But it's still only a weapon, just like ours.
Why don't you test that theory? With your life, of course.
Ever since you hit me, I've had this really annoying feeling in my chest. But I can't figure out what it is.
Then I'll just have to hit you again and see if that helps.
I'm sure I'll feel better after I eat you.
Arthur! I finally have an answer to your question. Why do you think that birds fly? Birds fly because they want to fly. They don't need a reason, even if their wings may snap and doom them to die. They don't fly for anyone's benefit. They don't fly because they were ordered to. Birds fly because they want to fly, and for no other reason!
So that's your answer.
Yes. Because that's who I am!
You were always like this. That sort of foolishness is what creates the demons and plunges the world into tragedy and despair.
Then you drive the demons out! Isn't that right, Shepherd Artorias?
That has been my plan all along.
Just a normal fireball. That's the best you can do in this final fight.
If you want to kill us, you'd better finish the job! Because if you don't, I'm going to devour you!
All right, battle on. Let's go. Let's go. Weak to fire. Cringe. Weak to earth. More cringe.
I shall sever all our ties.
What the heck, bro? You can't just be kicking. Bro's just out here throwing out kicks. Ridiculous. Slagasoul. I'm gonna get outside of... Okay, apparently I wasn't outside of... What? Okay. First of all, I was outside of the circle on that, but it still hit me somehow. Second of all, it did over 2,000 damage. Oh, that's so cute. You guys are just casting arts side by side. Adorable. Infernal Torrent. Help. Alright. A lot going on here. Stay away from that move. No, it wasn't that one. It was a different one. Give me that soul. Excuse me, Artorias, I'm in the middle of something. That was pretty savage of him, not gonna lie. Ow. I don't remember which one of you it's better to go for. I'm pretty sure it's you. Press R2. Come here, you stupid little kid. Carve him up. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. What level are you, by the way? You're a bit higher level than I thought you'd be. Really? I got Lunar Surface out of all things there? Couldn't have given me something awesomer than that? Help. Help. No Dark Fangs. Eleanor, I need you to not be on the ground right now. Help. All right, this, it's working out. We'll make it work. Don't worry. Give me that. I'm gonna take that one over there also. Everything is A-okay. I know exactly what I'm doing. As a professional gamer, also again, I don't really think you get any shenanigans out of this. I don't think they give you a grade or anything. So like, who cares on if we use items or go down or etc, etc. Annihilation Beam? What do you think, you're Gaius over here or something? Who do you think you are? Wait a minute, Rokro, I didn't tell you to show up here. What are you doing here? I'm gonna kill you. You know what? Here, take a level 2 Mystic Art. There's another fight after this one, so. Oh, easiest stun of my entire career. Your life is over. I'm going to kill you now. Artorias, no! I'm busy beating up Inominan. This has nothing to do with you. Just let me pop off. Excuse me, Leaf Cyclone? This is the final battle of the universe or whatever, and you're throwing out leaves to attack me with? You have a Twin Whip, though? Take that. And take this. Stop what you're doing right now. Yo, I am at the 20 seconds. Yeah, there's the big one. I didn't have enough BG to Mystic Art off of it, though. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh? I think that he Mystic Arted right when Inominan did some big move that, almost killed everyone. I have to keep dodging. I got stun locked. This is fun. All right, cool. Made it out. That was insane how we almost lost there. No, not all divide. I don't need an all divide. Res Eleanor. That was very unfortunate timing. Oh, come on. That was stupid. That was dumb. Rokro. Life bottle me. Thank you.
Dark despair.
No. I missed hitting Artorias. I'm mad. I missed hitting Artorias with my whatchamacallit, and so they, and so I didn't have, invincibility. Come here. I have enough souls to kill you. You're dying. I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna get the others up, and then I'll kill Artorias. Sick. You're dead. As was predicted in the prophecy. Come here, Artorias. Come here, bro. Come on, you and me. You and me, brother. The 1v1 that we both always wanted. Just think of all the Earth-style moves I can use on you right now. I'm gonna hit him with the level 3. It's not gonna, like, kill him, but it's gonna hurt him.
If you think this is hell, I'm just getting started. I'll drag you down and grind you into earth. And watch you die.
Ooh. press R2. There we go. You thought you were gonna catch me. You thought you were gonna catch me while I was going for the life bottle on Eleanor. But you were wrong. You were wrong, you foolish fool. Come here, I'm hitting you. It's you and me, Artorias. Bring it on, bro. Yeah, go ahead and Soul Burst. See if that changes anything. I've got your number, buddy.
Kindle a beacon of hope.
Kindle a beacon of hope. Yeah, go ahead and Ice Prison, bro. See if I care. I'm mad again. I'm mad again, Artorias. Here, have another. Oh, no, wait, no, that wasn't the right move. Well, it's fine. That's right, you have to do 3 hits in the combo. Yep, I messed that up. That was my bad. It's fine, everyone else is up. All right, brought it back from the brink of everything going horribly wrong. Take that. Excuse me, I was in the middle of hitting you. Come back, please. Thank you. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate that. Could you get over here and let me keep hitting you? Oh, getting stunned by Eleanor. How's that feel, buddy? Nightmare Claw. Yo, Lofty said, you got enough for a Mystic Art, bro? He did not? You're done, though. Easy.
Surpassed me. Tenacious demons.
He's the reason, right there.
I'll take care of you! Stand aside, Velvet. Not happening!
Something symbolism.
Huh? Velvet. Why do you have my comb?
That was the comb that Laffy gave me. Not you, Inominot.
Of course. I'm Inominot, now reborn. And you're the Lord of Calamity. Oh, Artorias. I'm hungry. My stomach is empty. My chest is empty. My body is empty too. It hurts. It hurts so much.
It looks like we won't be able to harvest despair by eating you anymore. Well then. Birds must fly, because they possess strong wings. Mankind must be suppressed, because it possesses great sin. Malevolence, tragedy, war, anger, tears, even love must all be suppressed. With the grace of my beating wings, I will grant humanity the tranquility it deserves. Inominot, come, devour my despair.
Why you gotta be a vampire about it, bro?
Neven Hu Icham!
Inominuts are Mattis!
Now, with the full might of my armadas, I shall suppress all creation!
Oh no! He's got his right arm back! Weak to fire and win? Embarrassing, bro. Let's do this.
Filled with this much despair? Was he holding it in check this whole time?
One misstep, and you would become a demon. Such is the power of Artorias' determination.
But also proof of his true nature.
We can't lose to him now! We'll never lose to despair!
Excuse me, I need the soul, don't mind me. Lopset, look out, he doesn't like you. You do just be targeting down Lopset. Theoretically, this fight should be easier than the previous one, just by virtue of there only being one enemy to focus on instead of two. Take that. Get Cyclone. Son. Stop that. But I just said stop that? Who do you think you are? Artorias. You listen to me right now, Artorias. I'm gonna show you my moves, and then you'll be sorry. Yo, can a brother get a stun? He messed up my Therian eyes there, I think. Rip. Right when I was getting the Nightmare Claw. Yo, good dodge, Eisen. Good dodge. Get devoured again, son. Did I see a soul go flying out there? And if so, where? I think I made it up in my head. It's cool. Come here. I just really want to get to at least 5 souls here. And you're making it really difficult. Okay, guys, we shouldn't all be on top of each other like this, just saying. Should probably spread out just a little bit. This is fun. Aw, dang it, you knocked me into... I was trying to press R2 before that happened. It did not work out. Stay back. Nope. Yo, Isaac, you doing all right, bro? Moonlight Cyclone. Artorias. I know it's possible to get a stun on you. I just keep not getting it. That'll help. Maybe. Get carved. I do not have enough souls, Your Honor. Hey, Lofty said, real quick, this is why we have soul bottles. We have 13 of these. Nope. Oh, finally, the stun I've been fighting for 7 years. Love how he always holds the sword super far out. Oh, that's not good. Gonna be honest, other Mystic Art was cooler. That hit me? I thought that hit Eleanor! Hello? Cheating? Cheating, Your Honor? That did not hit me. That should have only hit Eleanor. Stop. Stop guarding. No. That was close. Come here. I'm going all out now. I gotta make sure that I build up. Well, actually, I think we have arcane bottles. I wanna get them with the Mystic Art finisher if we can. I'm better. I'm still a little mad that I also got hit by the Mystic Art. Just a smidge, you know? Grounding strike. Get discorded. Stop guarding. Illusory Force. Where have I heard that one before? Yo, Roko, get in here. Aizen's not having a good time. There we go. He's a like half. We got this. We got this. Yo, bro, just calm down a bit. Eleanor, we gotta have a serious talk about how you keep standing right next to him and getting knocked down like every single time.
Yes. Divine favor.
Where'd you go? Oh, the Lofty set's over there. I was like, why is he floating right past me? Another soul. Oh, there are a bunch of souls over here because of, you know, Eleanor. All right, I'm popping off now. Eisen, go res. What's her face? You're one of the only two characters that can. Stay back, stop. Guard it! It's cringe of you. Excuse me, he's in the middle of something? Do you mind? Wow, he was literally like 2 seconds away from rezzing her, too. Come on. Artorias, fight me. Oh, that's a Mystic Art. That's your Mystic Art trigger. I hate you.
Now suffer for them.
No, I can't.
He never lost his right arm. It's just usable now. You really don't get the whole he's got his right arm back as being like, I wasn't saying that he didn't have his right arm. I meant that he could use it again. Obviously, I know that he's had his right arm. Hello? Are you dumb? Artorias. There's the resurrection, finally. No winds of despair. You just gave all your despair to Inominat. You shouldn't be able to do that anymore. Really quickly, Eleanor, hit me with some more souls. I think I might just keep popping off until he dies. What, he vanished and then came back? Eleanor, I swear, if you get hit by illusionary force again. Stop. 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 Stop, I said. Nightmare block.
If you think this is hell.
Nailed it. Only did 12K. You still have 20,000? I'm going again. You want to see me use my level 3 Mystic Art? You want to see it again? I might actually kill him before I can... Hold up. I'm going to try to wait here and see if I can hit him with the Mystic Art. I just need the 20 seconds to pass. I didn't realize he was that low. Come on. 20 seconds, Velvet. 20 seconds. Gotta be close. We're at it. Get in there. Right here. It didn't do it. It didn't do the thing. Stop. No, I killed you right before I could do it again. Well, that's unfortunate, but oh well. Nailed it. Did Armortized Artorias do his Mystic Art yet? Are you, like, watching the stream? Or, like, it literally happened twice in this, like, 10-minute fight. In fact, that wasn't even 10 minutes of just fighting him, I think, because I think that also counted the first phase. Like, are you actually watching or just typing stuff in chat?
You've grown strong. Let us settle this here and now, Lord of Calamity.
I swear, I will finish this. I will devour all this hatred.
No, that was like +7.
Stop struggling.
Give up your fight. I will end the world's sadness. I have to end it!
Arthur's forgotten maxim.
like a true hero.
It's what you told me once, long ago.
On the day of the opening, Velvet, the Arthur you knew, died that day. It was always there, in the back of my mind. If only it hadn't been Celica and my son who were killed that day. If only it had been you two instead.
I thought the same thing, so many times. If it had been us, then I know you would have fought to save the world for us.
It's true. I wanted to save everyone. Such a pity.
I love it when another character's tears are used for someone who won't cry.
It's over.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
No, it's not over yet.
I'm hungry. I'm so hungry!
His power is running wild!
No one is keeping his power in check anymore! This is bad! We still have time to kill him!
Wait! I'll do it.
I endured it all, even though I was scared, even though it hurt.
I know.
I drank that gross medicine. I stopped myself from doing what I wanted to do, eating what I wanted to eat. I tried so hard. Why won't you give me this? I hate you! I hate you, Velvet!
Laufey said, you tried really hard. But you don't have to fight anymore. It's time for us to rest, Laufey.
Velvet. Velvet, what are you doing?
So that's it. Velvet will let Inomi not devour her forever, with her forever devouring him in return. She will seal him while keeping him alive. An infinite contradiction, a perpetual cycle of destruction.
Velvet, you can't!
You and I are part of Inominat, V. If he dies, both of us will die too. I dug my own grave. But you...
I don't care about myself! I'm not scared of dying as long as I'm with you!
Good. Then die. But only after eating, living, doing everything you want to in life. I really am horrible, aren't I? Just a selfish failure of a human being. But despite all that, you still saved me. With your unwavering kindness and strength.
I didn't do anything. Velvet, you were the one who...
Fee, you must have seen it during our travels. humans spend their lives in constant struggle. That's why they end up making so many mistakes. Even my poor brother. That's why I'm asking this of you. Please live. I was the cause of so much chaos and destruction. Help the world I ruined. Help people like me. Help the weak. This is my last selfish request.
That's not fair!
I'm truly sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Velvet, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too. V. Huh?
For her to seal an Empyrean all by herself. Humans contain more surprises than I expected.
Relax. These are the 4 elemental Empyreans.
Now you show up. Pretty irresponsible if you ask me.
You were mistaken. Without Innominat, the balance of our power will crumble.
The elements will clash in violence and ruin. The world will take millennia to recover from the destruction.
No!
To save the world from destruction, a new Empyrean is needed. A Malak of great strength and indomitable will.
I'll do it. I'll be your new Empyrean.
Hold on a second, Laphicet! You can't just—
Let's hear him out. You are part of Innominat. You're not lacking in strength. But the question here is one of your intent.
Just what do you wish for this world? What will you bring unto its denizens?
I want people to have another chance. A chance for them to right the wrongs born of their fallible spirits. To give those who dream of flying the time they need to rest their wings. So that in their strength, their weakness, their cruelty, their kindness, these imperfect humans will one day stretch their wings toward the horizon.
Make your dream a reality, young Imperial.
My gift to the world! The Silver Flame!
The dogs! The dogs! Yo, Zavid, my goat.
We're really back on the ground. The Dragon of Light!
The
grief. Velvet's recklessness rubbed off on him. Hasn't it, Laphicet? Huh?
Is that really Laphicet? But how?
That is his Empyrean form. It's also proof of his determination.
Like an oath?
Yes. Do I frighten you now, Eleanor?
Not at all. You've matured into a fine man.
So was that flame your true power as an Empyrean?
Demons. Malevolence. Did that fire get rid of it all?
No. I'm still very much a demon.
The silver flame has the power to cleanse a soul of its malevolence and change a demon back into a human. But it doesn't have the power to change people's hearts.
It just gives them another chance at life. Isn't that right?
Sorry. Looks like my sins run too deep to fix.
That's fine. It's a part of who you are, Rokuro.
You're still a softie, aren't you?
Well, that's just great.
Huh?
Most of the exorcists are wiped out, but the evil and chaos in people's hearts lives on. Gonna be tough going from here on out, folks.
Yes, it will. Even still. Humanity will never lose its hope, or its prayers for a better future.
Well said!
The Malachim have free will again. Some may even lend you their aid to help create this ideal future of yours.
I will spread the word. This world is now under the protection of the Empyrean Laphicet.
Would you mind not calling me that? I don't think it really fits who I am now.
I guess you're right. That was Velvet's name for you.
Okay, what should we call you then?
Call me by the name Eleanor gave me. One who lives. That's what Laphicet means. Translated into the ancient language.
If you played Zestiria, Mautellus is a huge deal in Zestiria. All right, listen. It's nice in the credits that you show this bit of, like, Velvet and Laphicet and their eternal, like, locked together or whatever. Do they have to be naked for it, though? Like, I'm just saying, you could have had them in clothes. And there you have it. That is the end of the main story of Berseria. We still have a lot to do. We have a lot of side quests to knock out. We have the post-game dungeon to do, and the post-game dungeon is about as long, if not longer, than the final dungeon, give or take. It might be a little shorter or a little longer. I think it's a little longer. But there are 6 floors to it, 6 bosses, so plenty to do in the post-game dungeon. I do love these little images they show. They show what it would have been like if the opening hadn't happened. Like, there's Arthur with Celica and their son, aka Laphicet, and then Velvet and other Laphicet are leaving to explore. I do really, one of my favorite moments of the ending here is when Velvet stabs Artorias, and Artorias says, like, in the back of my mind, like, even though it was, obviously he knows it's something that he shouldn't feel, but he's like, I'd always wished it had been you instead of my wife and kid, which is, like, something you can't really help but feel, right? And I love that Velvet was just like, I felt the same way, and I especially love when Artorias, when Velvet is like, if it had been us instead of Celica and your son, I bet you would have, like, saved the world. You would have gone on to be the hero. And all that. But, yeah. Incredibly bittersweet ending, you know, because Velvet and Innominat, aka Laphicet. By the way, shout out to original Laphicet, Velvet's brother, for being a complete idiot and thinking that Artorias' plan would work. Artorias at least had the excuse for him being stupid and thinking it would work, and the fact that he was manipulated by Melchior and also in, like, insane levels of despair from losing his wife and unborn child. Velvet's brother, I guess he was, you know, he had the despair of, like, why am I sick and dying so young? But still, like, come on, bro. What, like, how dumb do you have to be to think that removing all of free will is the worthwhile solution? Like, come on, man. Come on. Artorias was dumb to go for it, too. Melchior was probably the stupidest of them all, to be honest. But, yeah, very bittersweet. I think it is very fitting, though. I think the ending that a lot of the characters get is pretty fitting, namely Rokurou, Velvet, and Aizen. We don't know exactly what happens to Rokurou, like, so on after this, but he doesn't get free of being a demon. He's still a demon, which means he still has all the negatives that come with being a demon. And then Velvet gets stuck in this infinite loop with Innominat. And then, as we know, spoilers for Zestiria, Aizen eventually becomes a dragon, and then the protagonist of Zestiria, Saray, kills him. Which, when you go throughout this game, and Aizen and Rokurou and Velvet especially are, like, they're the ones who do it the most. Magilu also does it a bit. Laphicet and Eleanor, not quite as much. They're the most, like, good guys of the group. But Rokurou, Aizen, and Velvet are constantly doing, like, bad things and justifying it. Oh, there's Eifried. They would have met Aizen and Eifried. That's so cute. But are constantly doing, like, awful things throughout the story. So having, like, relatively bad endings for all of them really, you know, it's kind of, like, fitting that they don't just get off scot-free for all the bad things they do. Isn't this 2 Tales of games in a row where the main character dies? No, Zestiria, in Zestiria, Saray has a similar thing where he, like, goes to sleep for a while, but there's a post-credit scene in Zestiria that shows Saray waking up, like, hundreds of years later and meeting with Mikleo, his brother or whatever, the Malakim that was his adopted brother. Or Seraphim, as they're called in that game. Seriously, they couldn't just give Velvet, like, a pair of pants. Oh, Rokurou and Shigure in the background. I do love all of these what-if drawings. It's so good. So good. Great game. Berseria is fantastic. Very fun. Really, really enthralling characters. Really great characters. Really good story overall. Just a great game. Oh, and there they are meeting Eleanor and Oscar and Teresa are there. I had to think for a second to remember their names. Really, at the end of the day, my only, like, major complaint with this game is that I wish that they had made enhancing and dismantling a little less annoying. Because I do really like the enhancing and dismantling mechanic. I just wish it was a bit better. Also, getting stunned in this game can get really annoying sometimes. I feel like it didn't happen that much in this playthrough. Maybe I just played better. But when you get stunned in Berseria, you get, like, you have to sit still for, like, 5 seconds. And it normally, in the higher difficulties or in a boss fight, it normally means you're just as good as dead. I did not get that. If it had been us, you would have saved us dialogue. Can you explain it? I don't think Artorias said that he would save Laphicet and Velvet. I'm pretty sure what Artorias said when Velvet said that she thinks he would have saved everyone. Not that he would have saved Laphicet and Velvet. He said if Laphicet and Velvet died in the opening instead of Celica and his unborn child. So when Innominat Words was first half awakened and all at the very start of the game. Not the one where Laphicet died, the one where Celica died. If it had been Velvet and Laphicet instead, then Artorias and Velvet both think that Artorias would have, like, gone back. He still would have gone back to the exorcists probably, or done something. He would have worked to save the world without doing the whole removing free will and all that. Because part of the reason he wanted to do the remove free will part of Melchior's plan and all that, and Innominat, was because he himself was suffering so much from losing his wife and child. If he had lost his sibling-in-laws instead, he probably would have felt motivated to be, like, I need to help the world. I need to get back to the Exorcists. I know that, like, I have to uptake Claudin. Claudin was his master and Melchior's friend. I need to take up Claudin's ideals and whatnot, but he would not have wanted to seal away his own emotions and all because he would have his wife and son that he loved. But because he lost his wife and his son that he loved, he'd rather have no emotions than any of them, so he tries to do it to the entire world. I think that's what they're getting at with that. That's how I interpret it. And I think Velvet interprets it the same way. She agrees, like, yeah, if it had been us instead of Celica, it would have hurt Artorias, but it wouldn't have broken Artorias. Celica dying broke him. Velvet and Laphicet dying would not have broke him, as evidenced by the fact that he was willing to sacrifice them both. I don't think that Artorias would have been willing to sacrifice Celica. Not in a million years. He would have been more like Velvet. He would have gone against the world for Celica. But for Velvet and Laphicet, he was like, the needs must. I mean, the only reason he was like the needs must with them in the first place was because he had already lost his wife and child. So he was like, you know, I think he meant what he said when Arthur, I think what it really is he said Arthur died that day and it was just Artorias left. If Celica hadn't died, Arthur wouldn't have figuratively died. It would have been Arthur who had to deal with the ramifications of Velvet and Laphicet dying. And Velvet and Artorias both think Arthur would have done better than Artorias did, basically. Which I think is really good. I really like that storytelling. Also, again, I love how Velvet is crying and her tears fall on Artorias' face, because Artorias is, like, gotten rid of all of his emotions and everything. I don't think he's, like, even capable of crying at that point. So Velvet's tears taking the place of his are fantastic. I love that symbolism when stories do that. They do that in they do that with Zabuza and Haku in Naruto, which I'm a really big fan of as well. Ooh.
This is not the end of chaos. It is the beginning. Mankind will go on fighting without end. Just as they did. People will still spread their wings to seek the horizon. Just as they did. For every laugh, there will be tears. But the hate they may embrace will be matched by love. This world is cruel and unforgiving.
Hey, come on.
Even the gods themselves don't know what the future will bring. Nevertheless, I will always believe in them, Velvet. In humanity, both strong and weak. In humanity, both fearsome and kind. The day will finally come when your dream becomes reality. Until then, I will kindle a flame within me, burning strong and bright. And I will live!
The end! Velvet Crow. Gold trophy. I can't wait to plat this. We're not going to platinum it on stream because it takes like a lot of busy work to get the plat. Congrats on completing the game! You can now save your data and later load it to continue playing from just before the final battle. Additionally, New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. I will save my data, thank you. Gotta make a new save. Obviously. Completed game data. About 60 hours. How about that? Take me back to the title screen. Don't play the opening by Flow. Okay, thank you. What's it called? It's the opening of this is called Burn by Flow? Is it the band is Flow? Is it Burn is the name? I don't remember. Fantastic game, man. What a great game. We're nowhere near done. Continue. We're back. My expedition. We have plenty of post-game stuff to do, and we're only an hour in stream, so we can get plenty of it done today. What do I have to do to complete another dang old island? All right, let's get the heck on up out of here. Let me actually go back to Velvet's stuff first, because I need to put her back on the thing she still has to master. My goal remains the same, that I want to, if possible, I want to get Velvet completely maxed out on stuff. I want to get her a level 10 piece of equipment and everything. Also, we can Denor bottle out of here, which is what I'm about to do. So we still have plenty of side quest stuff. We didn't quite wrap up all the side quests before the final boss. And we also have the post-game dungeon available now. And I think I talked to you about that?
Oh no, this is bad. Catastrophic now. What am I going to do? Hey, Velvet, what's a cat's doing all the way out here?
And she's in quite a state at that.
Definitely odd. Maybe she's had a bit too much catnip.
Don't act like you don't have a paw in this. Meow Killeris is going crazy right meow.
Do you think that's because I woke up the Empyreans?
You think? Of course it is, meow. Take some personal responsibility.
My, it must be quite the scene to make a cat so, furious.
Well, it's not my problem. I'm no hero, and no friend of the cats.
So then you're a villain? A dog lover, perhaps? Come on! She looks like she's in real trouble.
Positively, meow. Alright, fine. Just go to Mount Killeris and I'll give you a cat's towel.
A cat's towel? I don't know what that is, but I want one.
Base.
Let's help her out, Velvet. We owe it to her.
I suppose. I swear, everyone's such a sucker for cats.
Get to the crater and you'll see what's going on. Hurry, meow.
What makes this cat's towel so unique?
It just looks like a normal cloth to me. Maybe there's more to it. It did belong to a cat's.
Huh. I cannot say why, but I have this sudden urge to leave everything else behind and wear only this towel.
Please don't.
Oh, if you insist. I guess even demons have some lines they shouldn't cross.
Yes, definitely.
That's enough, you two. Let's just start heading to Mount Killeros.
I have a very I don't know what a cat's towel is, but I want one. See, as you go through the post-game dungeon, you unlock everyone's hot springs outfit. As you can see here. A cat's towel to wrap up in. Does this cross the line? Gee, I wonder. Going to Mount Killer House is the post-game dungeon, which I do want to get to today. But let's look at doing some other stuff first. It would be nice if we could finally get to Cat's Corner. I have a lot of cat souls, so we can go back and open up a lot of cat's chests that I've ignored thus far. This is not where I thought we would be. Just warp me here. Put me in, Chief. Hello. There's another conversation over here as well. Okay, interesting. Welcome, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Always check to make sure there are no skills. I doubt there are at this point. I need more mithril fragments. Yeah, get these quartz daggers up to +6. Whatever, see if I care. Gold scrap has to go to Velvet before anyone else. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Velvet's still got some stuff to master anyway. You give me this. Open up all these reloaded chests. We need to go back to Renede for Videl, right? I think we do. Yeah. And then we also need to go back to Logris. We should focus on those first. Try and knock out Laphicet and Magilu's side quest shenanigans. Get those done and out of the way. Fine. Oh joy, an apple gel. Oh, is this guy gonna tell me about the final Class 4?
Everyone knows that the scariest demons are found on Class 4 islands.
Yes. The Abbey's made sure to spread the word so that people don't put themselves in danger.
Yeah, and from what I know, the worst of the lot is a place called Boss Island.
Boss Island? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
I'd be surprised if you had. It's just a name we pirates gave it. All the biggest and baddest of demons come to that island to fight and kill each other.
So that's why you call it Boss Island. I'm just glad they're killing each other off and leaving us alone.
I bet it makes for quite the show, too. Maybe give it a name, like Ultimate Demon Fighting Championship or something.
Oh, that's a great idea. It sounds so festive. Bet it'd be fun.
Oh yes, you could even be the star of the whole show. There you'd be, standing alone against the nastiest critters around. I guarantee you'll have all of Midgand moved to tears.
Eek! Forget about them. I'll be the one crying if I tried that.
Poor Bienfu. Every time Magilu teases him, I feel like I could cry too.
Bien! Anyways, so now we have the last Class 4 island. I forgot that that was also post-game. You got any money for me or anything? Looks like you finished a hunt. Oh, 32k, 3 hunts, in addition to another one. Nice. A new request. Unrepentant Recidivist Brute. Right, this was the one that we had to do for Eleanor's side quest. Chanting Shadow, Hexen Isle. Earth Pulse, River of Nature's Power. Inside the Earth Pulse, you say. Raises the chance of receiving level 3 random skills on normal difficulty or above. Yeah? That sounds pretty awesome. Armory Ace Right 9, +1 initial souls if you have 45 or more. That's almost... The max amount of upgraded armor you can be wearing is +10. Or +50 if you have 5 +10s, which is what we're trying to do with Velvet. So... The ability to trigger a random skill which reduces charge time when guarding on Chaos or above. Well, I don't play on Chaos. Right, and this unlocks Chaos difficulty. We're gonna put the game onto easy mode to kill this blood spraying crystal. That's the, like, least fun thing in the game, is that Code Red. Its gimmick is dumb. I want to get to the the Earth Pulse and kill this guy, like, ASAP. Because it'll up the... Let's go to Renede first, but it ups the chance of getting good equipment with high-level random skills on them. I'm gonna open up this cat's chest right here. If we start opening up all of the low-cost early-game cat's chests that I ignored throughout most of the playthrough, we should very easily unlock Cat's Corner. Beast Fang. Yo, what's up? I want to play a little bit of character cards before we talk to Vidal. No, Natalia. Okay, here. We don't have anything incredible to, like, aim for right now. If we can luck into top-decking something out of Vesperia, then we could potentially, we could potentially get the Genius card. So I should keep Hubert in hand, probably, in hopes of Pascal showing up. Never mind, he had Jade, so we couldn't get it, alas. And he top-decked Pascal because the game hates me. Mila! Give me Mila! It's my Mila, and I want it now. Bro, ain't no way I'm going out on Sworn Ally. We're actually not anywhere close to getting anything better. Maybe we could luck into Scion. The AI could get Sheena for Ninja, or it could get whoever the other Crown Princess is, Estelle, by pure chance. But I'm not finishing on 6 points, bro. I'm not that, well, you know. See, I had to let the AI go there because Zelos and Sheena belong together, so. Whatever, we can overcome 10 points, no problem. You know what? We're gonna try for Genius card again. Although, we could try, I have 2, yeah, let's try for Scion as well. I was also debating trying to pick up some of these rogues, but he was gonna get that rogue before I ever could, so. I think it was the right call to not worry about going for Renegade. All right, one more Scion. And the only Zillia card left is Mila. There's a good shot that the AI going out here is almost impossible. They'd have to, like, get the last 2 Renegades somehow. I don't think they can. I was almost proven wrong immediately. There's only 1 Abyss left. Let's just throw this. I'm gonna top deck Mila. I'm so mad. I lost a 50-50 that I didn't even know was a 50-50, man. And then you get Graces. That's, if I had thrown Natalia instead, we would have gone out with like 30 points. That's so upsetting. I have 3 Abysses in hand and there are none on the field. This game really does hate me, huh? See if we can luck into top decking a Symphonia. Nope, never mind. Just screw me, I guess. This game hates me, Your Honor. Please don't have the last Abyss. Alright, we might be able to get all of Abyss if we're lucky. The AI is getting insanely lucky, so we're probably screwed, but, you know. What's a guy to do? What's better to go for here, Scion or Renegade? I think it's better to go for Renegade, actually. Potentially. Can you stop top decking? This has been an incredible run for the AI. I can't get the super thing. Give me the last Abyss. I'm so sick of losing those 50-50s, and oh my goodness. All right, well, the game had it out for me on that one. The AI got every good card, and I got literally frigging nothing. I have Zelos and Sheena in hand. This is cursed. I have 3. I'm so tired of having 3 of one game in hand and none of them on the field to use. Can we stop doing that crap, please? I'm tired of it. My princess. Because I have the other princess in hand. Jude! Just to top decked straight into, all right, yeah, whatever. Cool. Now, I was like, there are 2 Abysses on field. I'll be able to pick up Princess whenever I want. And then the AI top decks into another Princess. Incredible. Mila! Help. I got all of Symphonia. Screw you. Tired of the game being annoying to me today. I mean, we could go for all of Zilia. May as well try. Don't take that one that just got played there. I want that one. Mine. Almost got all of Symphonia, huh? That's kind of messed up. It's kind of cringe. No, you had a Vesperia this entire time. Alas. Am I really gonna have to go out on Sworn Ally? I refuse to finish with 5 points. I'd rather lose. I would simply rather lose. I got all of Destiny. How did that happen? I didn't even realize I had all of Destiny. What does the AI go out on here? They'd have to get Ninja? They'd have to get the Fantasia Ninja. They can't get the other princess. I didn't realize I'm 1 away from getting... whatchamacallit. I don't think the AI can go out here. See, the problem is I might not be able to go out. All right, well. What a great waste of time that was for everyone. These have been awful games. Holy cow. Just truly terrible games on all fronts. And I can't get any top decks to save my frigging life. Mine. Can you stop having cards in hand that I'm so sick of this. This AI is straight up cheating. Dear. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. Of course. Why? The 2 of the worst rounds of character cards I've ever sat through. That was just abysmally bad.
Hey, Videl. We found another one of the ingredients.
Thanks.
Have you figured out any of the remaining ones?
Yeah, but only one of them.
Are you okay? Are you feeling sick again or something?
I found something else in the book. The Omega Elixir was originally concocted as a way to cure the 12-year sickness.
The 12-year sickness?
An incurable disease. Every 12 days, you break out in a fever. Each fever is just a bit worse than the one before it. And when you turn 12, you die.
That's just like what Luffy had.
Videl, you're not saying...
My symptoms are an exact match. And well, my 12th birthday is coming up.
Videl, don't worry. I'll get you the other ingredients. We can make the Omega Elixir together.
It's no use. There's no way you can get them all in time. And even if you did, I'm not sure I could actually make the Omega Elixir.
We can do it. When there's a will, there's a way.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's sick here. You get to travel across the world. You get to see all kinds of incredible things.
Videl.
Just go. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anybody right now.
Laffy said you don't have to feel so bad. It's okay.
Thanks, Eleanor. But Videl's right. I hadn't even considered his point of view.
But you were just trying to be nice.
Well, even if he doesn't want me to interfere with him, I still want to make that Omega Elixir. He's a friend, and he's in pain. I want to help him.
Yeah, you're right. I'll help you out too.
Keep basking in them sunshine and rainbows, kids. But as far as anyone knows, there's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
The 12-year sickness. We saw this in the Earthen Historia.
Yeah, my little brother had it too. He knew it. That's why he asked Artorias to.
What else could he do? He had no hope against that disease.
That's probably true. But that doesn't exactly help dull my sorrow. The opposite, actually. If I forgot that feeling, well, my brother deserves far better than that.
You're strong, Velvet. You know that?
Listen, man. I'm just saying. He definitely had options other than sacrifice myself to bring back the crazy thing that will try to sacrifice my sister and suppress all of humanity's emotions. Like, the kid was in a rough spot with the rough disease and all that. I'm just saying that doesn't mean he didn't have options outside of trying to doom all of humanity. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. Alright, anyways, wait a minute. Am I still waiting on an expedition? Oh yeah, it's still got a few more minutes there. Enemy book. Oh yes, Artorias. And Armatized Artorias, who is higher up the list than Artorias for some reason. Is there anything going on over here? There is something going on over here. What's that about? What we got over here? What's the next thing we have to find? Cloud Sheep Egg. Cloud Sheep Egg? Hello?
I've got a message from the boss. An antique collector named Wanjin has died, and his sizable stash is being sold off.
What do I care about some old pots and paintings?
I doubt you do. This message isn't for you. It's for Eisen.
For me? Why?
This Wanjin person was apparently quite the dragon researcher, amassing old books and materials on them. The boss just figured some of those books might come in handy to you.
I see.
There's a shop out in Port Cadnix that's unloading them as we speak. You might want to get a move on before they're gone.
Port Cadnix. I'll keep that in mind. Give Tabitha my regards.
Port Cadnix, you say? Oh, you know where we need to go next? We need to go back to a ball and go to... That's how you can get into the Earth Pulse, is over near a ball. And that should get us to that code red that ups the chance of good material drops. Or good random skill drops. But for now, take me to Port Cadnix. Alright, what's crack-a-lackin' over here? Must be inside this building. Tell me about them dragons. Gonna find a book written by Hiccup, I bet. Hello.
Oh ho ho! If it weren't Eisen, I haven't seen you in forever, laddie.
I heard an antique stealer was handling Wanjin's collection. I take it that's you?
His father and I go way back, so his family begged me to handle it.
You know this guy?
He is excitable, but he's got a good eye for treasure. He's the one who sold me Fujibayashi's rod.
Oh, the one we used to fish up that demon pot, right?
From the looks of it, you've already sold everything.
I had tons for sale, a huge, massive collection, but the customers came rushing in and bought about everything that weren't nailed down.
And here we are, a week late and a sack of gold short.
Come now, Conjuress. Never underestimate the great Donella. I thought this might happen, so I set something special aside. And it's a real hoot, too. A book written in ancient Avarost.
Why do you have that book?
For years, the Abbey's been scooping up every scrap of paper with Avarost writings. It seems they've a bone to pick with it. But mischievous lads like yourself have always liked getting your hands on such forbidden fruits, yeah?
How much is it?
It's yours, free, gratis. I've heard the rumors. If this book helps you smash the Abbey to rubble, that's enough for me.
Well, if you're sure, I'll take it.
Of course!
What a guy!
Another ancient book. We're gonna need Grimoire's help to read it.
I had a hunch this might happen, so I actually brought Grim along with me.
Let's get this over with.
Was she in your hat? Where were you keeping her?
If you read this part as Snira, then it means should do. But if it's a snick, then it means don't do.
The other word attached to it is pronounced cre. Which of those first two readings feels right to you? Sound it out.
Cre, Snira, Cre, Snick. Kresnik. Kresnik feels right somehow.
Zillia reference.
All right. And Kresnik translates as...
To retrieve something intact. To dig it out. But if that's what it means, then...
Yes, this is quite the extraordinary book you've found.
Hey, you two mind explaining what's so special in a way the rest of us can understand?
It's research about dragons and Malakim, written long ago by someone trying to figure out how to change a dragon back into a Malak.
They can be changed back? Does the book tell us how it can be done?
The book only contains records of failures and the conclusion it was impossible. But something interesting is written in the corner here.
Unless the intact heart of a white-horned dragon is consumed, a Malak's blessing shall be everlasting.
By devouring the heart of a white-horned dragon, a Malak's blessing will be lost. Are you saying that this is a way to break the Reaper's curse? If what this book says is true, yes.
Meaning one Malak would have to eat another Malak's heart? That's a little gruesome even by my standards.
Wait, was that something that actually happened during the ancient Avarost period?
The book states that during the course of the research, some Malakim were discovered to have lost their blessings. But it's not conclusive.
Guess there's no way to know unless we give it a shot.
Do you intend to try?
Zaveid! What are you doing here?
A nice old lady at the market told me what you guys were up to.
I guess you know the Bloodwings too, then.
Oh, you know, the ladies just can't keep away from a good man like me. Young and old. They just love me.
Huh. Not a chance.
You guys don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, some things aren't a joking matter. You gonna try and kill her?
And what if I do?
You won't. I'll stop you.
Even if it means you have to kill me?
What is it with you and killing everything? Maybe you've been a little too receptive to the whole Reaper thing, huh?
Don't answer a question with another question.
I asked you first, Eisen.
Sometimes, death can be the release someone desperately needs. I will kill that white-horned dragon.
Don't call her a dragon, damn it! She has a name. Theodora.
I have nothing more to say to you.
This is your final warning.
That's rough, man. That's rough for everyone involved.
Our scout ship has returned.
It sure has. And it still can't find whatever the last thing in Tipo Island is. Tipo!
Who would ever guess that devouring a dragon heart could lift the Reaper's curse?
Oh, what a glorious day it'll be when you drop the curse part and just become a Reaper at heart. It's like a bad fly. The more you try to shoo it away, the more it sticks around.
Do you think Eisen will really go through with it?
Don't ask me.
Well, I can't exactly talk to Magilu and Rokuro about it. Tact is lost on them. You're all I've got.
Hey, Eisen?
What?
Are you really gonna kill the dragon to get rid of the curse?
Yeah, I am.
Even knowing what she means to Zaveid?
All the more reason to do it.
All the more. What do you mean?
I've said my piece. You can figure it out on your own.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get to that later. That boss fight is rough, from what I remember. I think it's one of the highest level enemies in the game. Or maybe, is it that high level? I think it is. I'm pretty sure that we had already gone to Renede before. They don't let you do... I don't think they let you do this side quest until the post-game, because I don't think it popped up until just now. Pretty sure. Or we did some other trigger that triggered it. One or the other. Oh, I went one too far there. Whoops. Alright, take me to a ball. Open up. Hello, a ball, the village of Longing. Mine. Bronze scrap. And here we have tarnished earrings. I think those are pretty low tier ones. Probably silver scrap at most, if not bronze. So I think we can get to the Earth Pulse that we were thrown into earlier in the game over here, because they said that it would give us more flashbacks of Ceres and all earlier. So my goal here, come through, is to find that code red in the Earth Pulse, because it makes equipments drop with higher stuff. Its Patentite does. Yep, there it is. Let's go.
That definitely looks like an Earth Pulse entrance.
I don't sense Inominat here.
We still need to be careful. We might have ousted him from the Earth Pulses, but the 4 Empyreans are in play now.
If we want to learn anything useful, we'll need to go inside. Be ready for anything.
Away we go. Yeah, there's that code red I want. Give me that Patentite. Oh, I can't use my skateboard. That's messed up. Sup, punk? You ready to go?
We will need to be extremely
What do you
wary.
mean you have ancient armor helping you? That's messed up, bro. Weak to water? Your life is over. You need all the help you can get. You're so donezo, bro. Roaring Thunder. Man, none of us, other than me, have BG. You guys really need to build up more BG. Come here. I would love it if everyone else would get enough BG to where I could start comboing some Mystic Arts. Just saying, guys, that'd be really cool of you. It'd be really cash money. Also, I have just decided to go all in against the Code Red, so you guys better be dealing with the other enemies. The other enemies were only like level 50. You guys have got it. I believe in you. Although I can't help but notice that both of them are still just like right here. Like, how long does it take, guys? Come on. Ow. Come on, look, I've almost finished this all on my own already. There we go. Alright, punk, it's your turn. Prepare to die. Yo, Laffy said, at least get to 3 VG so I could combo some Mystic Arts off of you, bro. Consuming Claw. You stupid little enemy. Look at my Nightmare Claw. Help. This is it. You're done. Die. No, you died before I get Mystic Art. I was holding L2. No, no! My Mystic Art kill. Hey, done with the Pegasus wings. That's nice. I forgot that Nightmare Claw doesn't recover HP. It just gives you BG. I gotta remember that. Raises the chances of receiving level 3 random skills on normal difficulty or above. Even on normal difficulty, it gives you a huge buff. Don't even have to be on moderate for it. But we're on hard difficulty, so, you know. I'm gonna put the blob ring back on you because it's +6. And these Pegasus wings, especially the ones you're wearing right now, are really good. Especially if we enhance them, but they unfortunately also need gold material to level up, as does the Survivor's Garb I'm having you wear. So, you know, this needs gold scrap, this needs gold scrap. It's asking a lot to give you another high-tier gold scrap. I'm just going to put you back in the quartz boots for now because it gives you a little bit of attack up. And your attack stat is super low right now because you're using the stupid purified blade. Your attack stat is going to go way back up once we're back on Mithril, so hopefully we get that soon. Alright, well, while we're in the Earth Pulse, even though the main reason I came here was just for that code red, let's do all the stuff involving Ceres. There's some Earthen Historia cutscenes we need to get to in here. Break boots! Dead. Good job, team. Good job.
Not bad.
You too.
You too. You know what we should do, actually, is we should bust out, now that we're in the post-game, we still have a few more DLC outfits, and we have all of these extra skits. We might start cracking open some of these extra skits today. There are 17 of them, which is a really weird number. There's probably some, like, probably some specific, holiday ones in here, I would guess. Green herbs and red herbs of goodness. All right, well, let's have all of the girls try out the traditional Japanese. Braided hairpin for Velvet. Okasune ears and tail for Magilu. I don't like where this is going. And a plum blossom hairpin for Eleanor. All right, girls, what do we got here? Japan clothes. Oh, this looks cool. I dig it. Full-on ninja style. All right, I do not dig the hairstyle. The hairstyle for Velvet here is atrociously bad. Like, just terrible. Eleanor's is fine, but also not great. I like this outfit. That looks good. Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot the hairpin. You need a specific hairpin, and so does Velvet. Yeah, yours is the plum blossom one. Yeah, it looks nice. And then yours is the braided hairpin, which is fine. This hairstyle for Velvet is very bad. It does not look good. Wow, this might be the first time that Magilu actually has the best outfit and the best hairstyle. What the heck? They actually finally got a good look for Magilu after all of the DLC outfits. Velvet's actual outfit is fine. It's not like the best, but it's fine. It reminds me of Shino with the big bow on the back and all, you know, pretty typical Kunoichi. But the hairstyle on her is just bleh. Do not like. All right, and then you had some kind of like cat tail or something. Okitsune tail, and then also Okitsune, wherever the other thing is. Where is it? Ears. I can't believe they finally did it. They actually gave Magilu the best look in a DLC set. They said it couldn't be done.
I'll finish this now.
Did not mean to use fire there, but whatever. Come here, Lou. Defiant conviction. Did you say kablamo? Of course you did. It was Magilu that said it. Dead. You're also dead. Get out of here.
We're finished here. Let's go.
They dropped Feldspar and Quartz here. Okay. Feldspar is a little too low for my liking, but could be good for getting tempering powder and all. But Quartz, I'm down for some Quartz. Can a whatchamacallit spawn here? A dire foe? I actually don't know if a dire foe can spawn here. Dead.
A complete victory.
Complete victory indeed. Rokuro is done with that waistcoat finally. You just need the reflex one, but what's-his-face is working on it. I'm gonna put you in the mithril waistcoat instead. You gotta wait for Laphicet to finish it. You're also the only one left who has to get the hypervelocity boots. How about that? This is a high magic. This is a better magic buff for you. Whatever gives Magilu the most magic is the earrings we want her to be wearing. Is there an Earth Pulse tree thing inside of the Earth Pulse?
The beauty of my spear work.
Asking for a friend? Because boy howdy, could I use my skateboard. Yo, Aizen, that was awesome. First of all, that was incredible. Second of all, please stop juggling the enemies above my combos. Asking for a friend. The friend is me. I need to be able to hit my opponents. Oh. Historia.
And with that, the oath is now formed.
Ceres, take heed. I've now embedded a portion of the art formula within your corporeal form. Over the next several months, it should take hold and crystallize using the power of the oath.
The art you'll use to control the power my body has accumulated?
That is correct. Brunhild, the Sorcerer's Ring. It is an art that was lost long, long ago on this continent. Reviving it requires considerable investment.
So that is why you tied the oath to my life force. The formula will only be completed once I've died.
Do you have something to say?
No. I understand that this is a necessary step in order to realize Armatization and bring Innominat under your control. And even though Siegfried possesses a similar power, Lord Melchior has yet to successfully locate the device. Knowing that, our research must be accelerated. That is the only reasonable way.
Then you understand. From here on, you are to focus on completing the Sorcerer's Ring.
As you say.
I trust you're not having any second thoughts about this?
She's a Moloch. Here to serve and nothing more. And today she's proved herself quite loyal.
Yes. I am Ceres. I am your Moloch. I am simply a tool for you to fulfill your ideals.
That's messed up.
So Ceres took her oath to make Armatization possible.
But what a heavy price to make her pay.
And Artorias did it knowing that she was his reincarnated wife. Oh, who am I to talk? There was a time not long ago when I'd have done the same thing.
You have a reincarnated
Regardless,
wife?
Things are now starting to come together. What happened to Ceres and to Eifried and Siegfried? It's all related. This all occurred so Artorias could armatize with Innominat and control him.
And then Velvet ended up devouring that power and making herself public enemy #1. How deliciously ironic.
No, Ceres knew what was going on, and she still...
But the Abbey has secured Siegfried's formula, and they're almost certainly using it to complete Innominat's Armatus.
Let's keep going, Velvet.
Yeah, we've come too far to turn back now. I'll see this through to the end.
My expedition! That's far more important than all this backstory nonsense.
Has returned.
Good luck.
Bro, literally got like everything except the one material I'm missing. What are you guys doing when you're out on these expeditions other than failing me? Wrong button. There we go, Defiant Conviction. That's what I was going for. Devout! Nailed it.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
I cannot take Velvet seriously with this hairstyle, bro. Is that exclamation mark down there related to more of the Ceres stuff, or is that something else entirely? Because the Ceres cutscene we just had, I don't think it had an exclamation mark with it. Pretty sure. Get defenseless. Did you say you're unbeatable, Magilou? Bold claim. Nailed it. Guys, I killed 2 of them. You couldn't get this one? Also, I don't remember how we get back to Hexen Isle.
Really?
I know that seems like a non sequitur. Earlier, the Code Red thing was like, oh, there's one at Hexen Isle now. I have no idea how to get back there. Come here, you. Prepare to die. Yeah, Beguile or whatever. Nailed it. Come here, you. Nom. Did not mean to do the torrent there, but if it works, it works. Who put this bird here? You're not a part of this fight. You weren't one of the enemies I ran into. This should be all a bunch of snakes and pieces of armor. Bro, it is so nice being able to get up to 6 souls. Again, it's why I really wish that the game made it easier to get whatever it is I'm thinking of. Made it easier to enhance stuff. Die. Scale Crusher.
That wasn't worth the effort.
If only there had been one enemy left, I probably could have gotten my level 3 Mystic Guard off. Look at all this quartz we're getting, though. You're quartzing it up. Is there a thing down beneath us there? Or no, that goes up? Doesn't look like it. I think we just need to go this way. There are a lot more demons down here in the Earth Pulse than I expected there to be.
Are we ready for this?
Gotta say, quite a few more than anticipated. Excuse me, you should be dead. Chaos just came to say after watching your Cyber Sleuth playthrough, you made me replay the game while doing a challenge of only using 01 Digimon. It was fun. Awesome, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Cyber Sleuth is a pretty good game. Die. What are you guys weak to? Normal and water. Like everything down here is weak to normal and water. Also, ow! I just took 5 billion damage somehow. I don't know what just happened there, but stop it. It's these mages throwing out random spells from across the map. That's what's hitting me. Sir, thank you. Come here. Velvet's getting mad. Here we go. Nightmare time.
If you think this is hell.
I'm just getting started. I'll drag you down and grind you into earth. And monster fire!
The hairstyle, it just ain't it, Chief. the twin tails just does not work on Velvet. It's just not her style, man.
I refuse to fall here.
Would you say the Time Stranger Ultimate Edition is worth the price, or just buy the base game? What did Ultimate Edition give me?
But I'm strong.
I mean, I think you don't have to buy the Ultimate Edition if you don't want to. It comes with all the DLC episodes, so I think that the DLC episodes were worth it because they give you like an extra like 16 or so Digimon and 3 little side stories that you can do towards the end of the game. And then the Ultimate Edition, it also, what's the other thing it comes with? It also comes with all of the outfit DLCs and whatnot. So, you know, if that interests you. I bought the Ultimate Edition just because I wanted to support Digimon more. Would the hair be better if it was in buns, like Chun-Li style? I think it would be better. I'm not sure that still really fit Velvet, though. But it'd probably be better, yeah. Cover up, by the way. Your life is so over. Get nightmared. No, I was about to miss the card again.
I wish I had power like that.
Do 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 do. Oh.
It's been a full century since Midgand reunited the fractured land. In that time, we've enjoyed a blissful era of peace and prosperity. But the world has also seen its faith and moral purity slowly decay, only to be supplanted by deep, profound sin. Things have gotten so bad that nobody has even realized that the 4 Empyreans now slumber. I'm entirely certain that demons will only become ever more rampant, and yet I'm powerless to stop it.
Empyreans? Demons? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to hear me grumble. You've already done so much for me.
It's fine, really. You've seen so much of the world. Things that I never even knew existed.
Yes. I've seen mountains spew flame, and lands covered in ice. I've crossed stormy seas, and ravines deeper than the eye can see.
That's so amazing. Weren't you ever frightened?
Of course. We are nothing in the face of nature. It takes so little for a person to lose their life out in the wilds. But in spite of the terror, those seas, the mountains, the forests, the deserts, they're absolutely breathtaking. And even in the harshest of climes, people still find a way to live there and carve out something resembling a home.
I think I understand you now.
How do you mean?
I can tell you really love this world. Not just that, but all the people who live in it, too.
The world and its people. Do you really think so?
I'm sure of it. Just remember that you are one of those people too, you know? You really should try to take care of yourself a little more.
But I can't do anything right. How could I possibly learn to like myself?
I believe in you, Arthur. I mean, my family and I are already quite fond of you just the way you are, no matter your faults.
Thank you, Celica.
That was Velvet's sister and Artorias.
That's how I remember Celica. And him, too.
I see.
Lord Artorias.
Eleanor, I know that the Exorcists believe from the bottom of their hearts that their work will save everyone.
Perhaps. But that won't stop you from fighting them, will it?
No, it won't.
Also, they're like, wrong.
Isn't ignorance bliss? Should we really keep digging up the past like this?
Velvet's never been one to pick the easy road.
What's wrong, kiddo?
I was just thinking, the Earthen Historia is supposed to be a vast record of world history. It could show us anything. So why does it only ever focus on events related to Velvet's life?
Main character.
Perhaps it's reacting to her presence. Or maybe, since this place used to be Inominat's vessel, his power is still influencing what we're seeing.
If that were true, shouldn't you be able to control the Earthen Historia, kiddo? You're supposed to be part of Inominat. Think of all the juicy secrets we could dig out of the past. Oh, I'm getting pins and needles.
I'm not so sure. Having that much access might be frightening. Some things aren't so fun to learn about.
Yeah. It's like a lot of stuff. Did that cutscene delete my grade bonus? I just noticed. That's messed up, bro. I was building that up. I had it at like 1.5. I was gonna keep fighting enemies in here until we maxed out, but I guess I'm not going to now, because it's just gonna... The second we run into Celica cutscene, it's all gonna get removed. Come here, you. I said come here. There we go. Oh, Duramon is in Time Stranger? Yeah, he is. I'm pretty sure every Digimon in... Oh wait, you can get a dire enemy in here. Which dire enemy is it?
You're all about to get a
The Hanged Man at level 23? Bye. Oh no, a soul burst. Alright.
Come on, really?
It only gave 30 grade, it was only level 23, bro. Barely even gave any money. I'm pretty sure that every Digimon in Cyber Sleuth is in Time Stranger. At least like 90%. Cyber Sleuth only had like was it 300 Digimon? 340 Digimon or something? There are over 400 in Time Stranger, so. There's over 450 in Time Stranger. That was one of the selling points of the game, is that it had over 450. I think it was literally 451 on release, and then they added like 16 more with the DLC, so it's like 470 now or something. What is this little exclamation mark over here? Why was it the Hanged Man? It's still mind-boggling to me. Whoa, what? Is this just another Earthen Historia thing? Yep.
I hear that you've finally gotten your assignment. Have they given you a name yet?
Malak number 2.
That isn't your name.
Huh?
You don't remember anything, do you? But of course you don't. You died before you were even born. But my memories, they came back. And these memories, they torment me. I can never replace them, and I can't undo them.
I don't really understand.
You don't have to. Just know that I was happier before my memories and free will reawakened. If I had one wish, I'd wish that you stay the way you are.
You're going?
I'm about to free someone who can kill the strongest Empyrean and the head exorcist. I suppose you could call it revenge. Against myself and against my past. Goodbye. Please, find it in your heart to forgive your mother when she failed to protect you.
That's sad, man. We're back.
Wait, what? How'd we get here? This is the prison island.
Probably by an Earth Pulse warp. I'll have to send for the Von Eltia to come get us.
I guess I must have met Ceres at some point, but I don't have any memory of it happening.
But why would that place connect to here?
Well, I mean, this is an Earth Pulse point, isn't it?
Ceres might have willed it to be somehow.
What do you mean?
Velvet is right. I think the Earthen Historia showed us that memory because Ceres wanted us to see it. Or Velvet and Laffy said at least.
I think I understand. And I think I agree.
It may have taken us all the way out here, but at least we have something to show for it. I suppose we can't complain.
Yeah.
This was worthwhile.
All right, let's get to the harbor.
I can think and decide for myself now, but it's kind of nice. I feel alive like this. So rest easy, Mom. I'll be okay.
Oh my goodness, you know what I just realized? Oh, that's Velvet's color variant. You know what? The Japan outfits have been fine, but this is a good opportunity to change because I actually really like Velvet's different color variant. Yeah, look at this blue. Look at how good this looks. I love it. Let's put you in your color variant too while we're at it. Your color variant isn't very good. Yeah, it's not as good as your normal one. I just realized that Laffy is a son of a shepherd. I had no idea that this game would have a crossover with Ed, Ed, and Eddie. You have your color variant. Yeah, we can put you in yours. Why not? Yeah, Magiluz is fine. The thing is I don't really like Magiluz's outfit in general, so... we don't have yours yet. I don't think we have... I'm pretty sure Laffy color variant isn't good either. Alright. Get Rokuro in here. My time to shine. Alright. Warp me out. Good stuff. Good stuff. We still have the boss fight to do here, but we will do that later. Defeat the experimental Moloch. Oh, right. We still have to go to Terra Island. Alright. So, next... Do I want to go to... I could go to Terra Island right now. Take me here real quick. Is there anything going on here now? Now that we're in the post-game and all? Nothing here. Alright. Anything in Taliesin? Nothing here, it looks like. Tavern. Yeah, let's go to... Where was it that I was just thinking of going to? We could go to the Faldi's Ruins. Oh, we can go to Logris. I was thinking of going to Logris next. Nah, let's go to Terror Island. Take me to your soul. That right there on the left is the first cameo battle, I think. I'm holding off on that one for now. We will get to the cameo battles soon. I think we should be high enough level. I think that you can do the first 2 cameo battles and be okay at, like, final boss level, which is up what we're at now. But I know doing the final... There are 3 cameo battles. And the final cameo battle is rough. It'll be the last thing we do. We'll end the playthrough on the last cameo battle. I'm pretty sure that's what I always do. Guess what's the next Redux Tales of game? I have no friggin' idea. I'm only just now about to be done with Berseria. I haven't planned another Tales of playthrough yet. Plus, we never know when they're gonna announce another remaster. Alright, take me to Terror Island. Wait a minute, let me double check my expeditions. Alright, we're good. To Terror Island!
What the hell?
Horrifying.
Hooey! Now this is mighty rare. Looks like we got ourselves even more guests.
Welcome y'all to Norman Island. Y'all must be right tuckered out from all that traveling. Why don't you take a load off, sit for a spell, and have a snack?
Wait, did you say Norman Island?
You heard right. This island is homeland for all us Norman.
It's good to be back. I haven't been here for at least 1,500 years.
Aw! It's you, Grimoire! How you been? It's good to see you.
And you.
If you guys knew what this place was all along, why didn't you say something sooner?
Well, Eisen just sounded so cool talking about venturing into the unknown and all that, so I didn't want to burst his bubble.
Sometimes it's good to let someone dream, no matter how far-fetched said dream might actually be.
This island is way too good to be true, First Mate.
Ah, everything's so nice and laid back here. I could just relax like this for 1,000 years.
So, when people say this place absorbs power from all existence, this is what they meant?
Well, they're not wrong, I guess.
So, what should we do? Do you really think it's okay to mark this island on the map?
Let's not. I got a feeling this might be one of those places that's best kept a secret.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, so much for Terror Island, I guess.
Eisen is debating throwing himself into the ocean, bro. You can see it on his face. Norman Island, the Isle of Terror. Also, what do you mean mark this on the map? It's constantly moving, isn't it? I don't think that's possible.
We did it! We completely filled in the world map!
That took a lot of work.
Nicely done. It's a good start, at least.
A good start? You mean there's more?
It's true that we completely explored the outer seas that surround Midgand, but for all we know, a whole new ocean might be waiting on the other side of the far continent, and we've only searched the surface of the outer seas. Who knows what sleeps beneath its waters?
I guess an explorer's job is never done.
Is that a hint of greed I detect? I thought Malakim were above all that.
You guys have lost me again.
Well, Malakim can live for thousands of years. I'm sure you'll finish your map one day.
Assuming you don't become a dragon first.
If that happens, it happens. What matters most isn't that you make your dreams come true. It's
that you pursue them alongside your friends, right?
Oh, look at you, kiddo. You stole Eisen's line right out from under him.
Oh, sorry, Eisen.
Don't worry about it. I really enjoyed making this map with you guys.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know how far I'll be able to go. But it's always about the journey, not the destination.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Notice how no one greeted Bienfu? Bien! Poor guy.
I'm getting a bit tired of just lazing about on this island. It's boring here.
How long have you been lazing about?
About 1,000 years, I think.
What are you...
That is a long time to not do anything.
What are you in?
Then again, it'd be terrible to have a mean old tyrant of a master, like what happened to Bienfu. Oh, can I just make a pact with a nice girl who will pamper me all day? If she was real pretty, I wouldn't even care if she liked making terrible puns.
I think you're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Bro, these Norman are like bathing in guacamole or like avocado stuff. What the heck are they doing? This place is a nightmare. Nutmeg.
Wow! I ain't seen people in forever.
Hero.
Not since Artorias and his bunch.
You've met Artorias before?
Met him? Boy, I tell you what, I've done way more than that. Once, we all went adventuring with Artorias and the king himself, if you can believe it. We traveled the world, purifying malevolence and spreading the blessings of Malakim.
Wait, the king?
Yes, ma'am. The one and only King Claudin, who ended the era of darkness.
The Hero King? How could someone from the distant past be traveling with Artorias?
Between you and me, little lady, he used an oath to live about another 300 years. Heck, he was even the former head of the Exorcists.
King Claudin was the head of the Exorcists?
He held that post for a real long time, but then he met Artorias, who was an orphan. The king couldn't have been happier. He found an earnest pupil, a perfect candidate for his successor. But then, things took a mighty sad turn for the worse.
What happened?
All the other Norman who traveled with us are on their way to the place where Claudin died. The place known as Loringen. If you want to know more, you ought to ask them.
It's hard to believe that King Claudin, the former head of the Exorcists, and Artorias' teacher were all the same person.
It's not so unbelievable. Melchior was using the same oath. I'd even go a step further and say that Melchior was imitating Claudin to get in his inner circle.
Hold on. You didn't happen to know Claudin, did you?
Afraid not. I never met the man in person. But I knew he had enough quirks to really get the old geezer's goat sometimes. I mean, he gave up wealth and power to protect the world as an exorcist. The man lived for his work in the same way that a fish lives to swim in the sea.
And Artorias is the one who took his place.
For now, let's just focus on getting to Loringen. Listen, Velvet. If nothing else, I think you should find the truth for your own sake.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Artorias has got to stop having loved ones. They keep dying. Hello.
I ran into Zavid a little bit ago. He had a kid Moloch along with him. He said he saved the kid from a demon.
Zavid has a soft spot for children.
That's what I heard. It was freezing cold that night, but he gave his coat to the kid to wear. You should have seen it. He was naked from the waist up. But as cold a night as it was, Zavid had this big smile plastered on his face. He laughed and said, "I don't mind the cold. Besides, what's a little cold wind to Zavid the Whirlwind?"
Yeah, it's definitely Sam Riegel. I recognize that voice anywhere. Makes sense that they would have Sam Riegel voicing some random characters here and there in this game for reasons that we'll see later if you don't already know. This is horrifying and this entire place should be burned down. My expedition!
Take
a look at this. Will you please just find whatever this last material is? You're killing me. What the heck are you wearing? Does this place have a skateboard trigger? Also, there is a cat's chest. And another exclamation mark there. Ah, it does. There it is. I can't jump across here without it now. The squeaking walks are annoying. Eh. I don't really care, to be honest. Did you just pick chocolate sauce up off the ground, Velvet? Hello. It's been so long since I felt the domain of the elemental Empyreans, and human resonance is slowly returning to normal too. Blessing of the Four should keep malevolence and demon blight under control. But as the old saying goes, danger past, Empyreans forgotten. How long will it take until prayers are neglected and the blessing fades once more? Who knows, bro? Who knows? Alright, now how do I get up to that last spot with an exclamation mark and the cat's chest that I want to open? There's got to be a spot around here to, like, climb up. But where? There it is. To the top! How much you need? 525, fine. Jeez. Cat's invitation, there we go. An invitation from a cat that says, I want to see you in Taliesin. We can finally go to Cat's Corner.
Phoenix found a new purpose, and he's real fired up about it.
Defense.
Will he be all right?
Mind.
You know how he can get a little too fixated on his ideas.
I just hope he's with someone nice.
Either way, I'm still worried. Phoenix has a habit of letting his excitement get the better of him.
Should we go check in on him? I'm curious about what's going on in the human world, too.
Yeah, good idea. I was getting bored of just sitting around here. Let's go!
Then it's settled. Let's call everyone together and make it a big trip.
All of these stupid names that they have, by the way, if you don't know, in Zesteria, oh, you can actually just talk to Bienfu and Grim here. Sure feels good to be home again, eh, Grimoire? Quite, but there's one problem. If I stay too long, I know I'm gonna put on weight. Oh, Grimoire. But in Zesteria, you find the Normans just spread out across the world, and all of their stupid names relates to, like, a specific statistic or something. Like, if you find the hero one, it, like, gives you some kind of a stat boost. There's an attack one, a defense one, etc., etc. I don't remember exactly how it all works because it's been so long since I played Zesteria. We do still have this last class 4. Let's go to Taliesin for now and go check out Cat's Corner. And then we can finally do the last character cards challenge. Where you at, kitty cat? You must be that exclamation mark. Get over here. Do, do, do. Wait, where are you? You're like here? Are you above? Oh, all the way up there, I see. Taliesin is weird layout. Hello there, kitty cat.
Meow, 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 meow. Your attention, please, for an important announcement. To commemorate all your hard work saving my friends, I'd like to invite you to come to Cat's Corner.
Whoa, Cat's Corner! Awesome!
But we don't have any business there.
Now hold on. Cat's Corner is a sort of phantom place that's never been plotted on any map before.
And we'll have the chance to explore it. If it's home to a lot of cats, I kind of want to see it for myself.
Denied. It's a waste of our time.
Oh, come on, Velvet. Quit being such a killjoy. Cat's Corner is like an exclusive members-only club. Nobody but nobody would turn down an invitation.
Exactly. You should be grateful for this opportunity.
Just think of it as a new experience. Besides, aren't you even a little bit curious?
I can't believe this. You guys are starting to sound more casual than the cats now.
Well, if you ever feel like visiting Cat's Corner, just say the word, meow.
Cat's Corner it is. Let me grab this real fast. Dibs. An all divide. That's a crazy thing to just find there. Send me. Whee!
Wow, so this is Cat's Corner.
I'd never have guessed a place like this existed.
What an adorable little hamlet. You can feel your motivation to get stuff done just floating away.
And look at all the cats!
It's so peaceful here. Kinda makes me want to sit down for a big feast.
Look, over there. Is that the cat's pajamas? I've heard stories.
Oh no! Velvet, don't tell me you're... Are you allergic to cats? That's why I didn't want to come here.
Are you gonna be okay, Velvet?
Of course, it's not...
Greetings! Cat's Corner Dreamlike Paradise. That sure is one way of thinking about it. Whoop. Adamantine Fragment. Oh, that's like the highest tier materials, or very close to the highest. We're gonna be running into enemies in the post-game dungeon that drop stuff like that.
Cats can have different dialects depending on where they were raised, Meow. I'm from a small hamlet in the Nagoya area.
What's unique about your dialect?
Amazing!
Sorry, I have no idea what you just said.
I said this fried shrimp is amazing. Cool, huh?
Wow. So how do you say brother in your dialect?
Muir.
Sister?
Muir.
Mother?
Muir.
They all sound the same to me. Can cats where you're from tell the difference?
Of course. It's all about the nuance.
I think it's a bit too much to wrap my head around. Oh yeah, what about father?
Dad.
Father is father.
Huh? That one's normal.
Meow insulting. No, you know.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Shut
That's
up!
Very kind of you.
But the proper way to apologize in Nagoya dialect is
I hate it here. Father is father. Of course it is. An elixir. Hello. Feel free to look around. If you're window shopping, I'll throw a hissy fit. All right, bro. Come on. You're not that special. You sell adamantine stuff. This costs almost $40,000. Adamantine doll for $87,000? A master skill learning speed, 9% chance to have. Okay, yeah, I get it. This one's just straight up attack plus 8. That's pretty goated. When upgraded, its attack, you just increase your attack by 1.1 times. That's crazy. I will buy these mithril daggers because I need more mithril. Art attack plus 15. All right, we're gonna... I'm not buying this adamantine dagger. This is simply... Or no, this adamantine doll, I mean. Honestly, the daggers are too expensive, too. Give me those. It's 58,000. Are you crazy? Yeah, Survivor's Garb. Water attack power. This is $100,000. Do I look like I'm made of money, bro? Give me both of these. Cheap pinion ring I'll buy. The quotation marks around cheap, by the way. Why is everything here so dang expensive? I'll take the adamantine boots. All right, buy all that. Holy cow, dude. Highway robbery, bro. 765 gold? What? This place is insane. This place is crazy. All right, all damage taken reduced by 30. Sure, don't mind if I do. Let's get you getting all this done. You get on this anthro ring and this adamantine waistcoat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Listen, man. There's a lot going on here. Adamantine bag. Do like the music. You need to do the Survivor's Garb. You may as well put on the +4 one for Velvet for now. Holy cow, Velvet. I need you to, like... I usually get this all done ASAP.
I've got fervor for adventure. I travel the world to reclaim hidden treasures, meow.
Doesn't that just make you a cat burglar?
Big words coming from a pirate, meow. You guys pilfer and pillage anything you can get your paws on. You prattle on about how romantic your life on the sea is, but you're just a bunch of ruffians.
I'm sorry.
Good. As long as you know where we stand, meow. I've got my own ship, and wait till you hear what I named it. It'll make your whiskers spin. I call her Von Meowtia of my youth.
Alright, freak.
The Paw Pro Wrestling BNA World Catnip Cup Heavyweight title matches tonight, meow!
I hate it here.
The rules are simple. The contestants need each other with their paws. The first to make a sound loses, or meows out.
So, is there like a countdown or something?
Yup. A purr count starts when one fighter starts purring. Purr for 3 seconds and you're out, meow.
Are there any illegal moves?
Grabbing the back of the neck and nibbling are both forbidden and incur heavy penalties.
It sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to try it myself.
There's going to be an Anything Goes division in the next Agarte Cup. Any race can participate. Just put on a pair of cat ears and you're in, meow.
Horrifying. Hello. And I identified flying table. I just had to shout it out, you know. Choose a movie to watch. So these are just all the cutscenes in the game. You can watch them again. You can listen to past conversations with this device. Don't ask me how it works. And then we can look at skits. And see about how many I ended up missing. Missed a lot more sub-skits than I thought we would have. Looks like we got like all of the main skits. Oh yeah. Tons of skits in this game. Alright, and then the last thing here, because those exclamation marks never go away, is this punk. Haha, I am Sasuji, head of the character card family, so you bested the rest of my household. This should prove entertaining. You have to beat the intermediate of all the other kids to be able to challenge this guy when you get here to advanced. Bring it on, punk. Oh my goodness, I actually get to start. I have one of the mages in hand. Let's see if we can luck out on pulling mages. I'm hoping that the AI doesn't have any Zillia in hand. Because we might be able to get all of Zillia. If we're lucky enough. Could get Renegade. Well, there's only one Renegade left. I think we have to get Zelos now if we want Renegade. Should have thrown out Cress. Dang it. Come on. How does the AI always get so lucky and I never do? Finally. Something in my favor. Don't end on Sworn Ally. Don't be that kind of guy. Bro. 5 points. What's even the point in playing the frigging game if you're gonna end on 5? Like, why even bother? Alright, if we could get some Zillias on board, then we could definitely get Heroic Scion. There's what I'm looking for right there, baby! Another Zillia! Don't you dare end on Royal Princess, I will be furious with you. I hate this game. I think that the advanced AI strategy is just to immediately go out every time they get anything to go out on, so. And now that I'm remembering that, I'm pretty sure that playing against the advanced AI is actually, like, really boring. Because there's not really anything fun with just as soon as you get a complete set, you immediately end. I think it takes a lot of the fun out of this game, so. We'll just beat it once and then never play against it again. Alright, well, if you're just gonna luck out like this, then whatever, man. Yeah, see, it just immediately ends every time. Also, the game just hands it, like, Renegade and everything off the top. Whatever, bro. That was stupid. Sheena and Zelos! I have so much Vesperia in hand. Can you stop being so lucky? Like, my goodness. And you're gonna end on that because your AI is dumb. What's even the point in playing the game if you end on 5, bro? Like, you may as well just kill yourself. Well, if a Symphonia gets on board, then we can go out on Ninja. Perfect. Alright, you stupid AI, you want to play this way? Let's play this way. I just think the game is so much less fun when you just instant out the second you can. It takes away all of the risk factor and all of the fun, really. I'm just going to try and make sure I get Ninja again, I guess. All I need is a Symphonia on board and it's over. Or to get a, whatchamacallit somehow. One more Renegade. There's only one Renegade left. I think it's Zelos. Ah, you dumb idiot. Winning with Sheena and Zelos doesn't get much better than that. See, I would love to keep going here, but the AI will instantly out, so whatever. There we go, we win. Advanced AI isn't very fun to play against. I have to admit you've bested me. Such a fine display deserves a reward. This outfit is the mark of a master of the game. Wear it with pride. The boss clothes for Aizen. That was pretty fun, yada yada. We gotta see what the boss clothes are like. Bro, the game literally refuses to give me this last item from Tipo Island. It's so frigging annoying. I don't think I ever had this much bad luck in my other playthroughs with finishing out islands, but maybe I'm just not remembering. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, what's the boss outfit look like? Well, I went past it. All right, not my favorite. All right, we're done in Cat's Corner. Get me out of here. And that's Cat's Corner. Next, take me to Helavies. Because as I recall, we have a code red to kill in the Faldi's ruins, which are right over here. So let's get that done. And then after we get that done, probably we'll go to Logris next to get Majilu's side quest done and over with. Get that cleaned up. Dead. Out of my face. To the bottom of the ruins, I believe we need to go. Whee! We'll probably also, here in a second... Wait, I think we can go this way. Here in a second, we'll probably take stock of... Yeah, this is where I want to go. We'll probably take stock of where we're still missing... Whatchamacalls it's from? I'll say it in just a second. What we're still missing, the Earth Tree things for the skateboard from. Because we still have some more of those to get done. We haven't picked them all up yet. Sup, you freak?
A foe worth killing.
Bison Headin. It resists everything but wind, which it's weak to. It's on a rampage. Die! Die! Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna turn off everyone. I was thinking about this after last stream. I'm gonna turn off everyone's Mystic Arts, except for their tier 3s. Because we've seen everyone's tier 1s and tier 2s plenty of times now. So what we need to do now is make sure that the AI doesn't use up their BG so that I can force them to do their max level Mystic Arts. Devour! Get devoured, idiot. Did we see any of the level 3 Mystic Arts yet other than Velvet's? We saw Indignation, didn't we? I think Lofty Set, we saw him use Indignation. Pretty sure we did. I'm gonna go ham on you here in a second, bro. Oh, your life is so over. Get carved up. It's so over for you.
If you think this is hell, I'm just getting started. I'll drag you down and grind you into her. It's monster fire!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
Can I go up here and then still go right after? I'm gonna try. Yeah, because I didn't want Lofty Sets tier 3 is why I'm doing it this way. Alright, so now I'm hoping it's gonna let me do Eleanor and Rokro at level 3 here. Yes!
The light of my conviction will pierce even the heavens to strike you down. Twister!
Casual Kamehameha.
All life is ephemeral. When kissed by my blade, for nine! Final judgment!
Rokro's is one of my absolute favorites.
You made me unleash
I love Rokro's level 3 Mystic Art. It's so good. I also really like Eleanor's, but I think I like Eleanor's level 2 more. My favorite Rokro Mystic Art is his 3rd one, but I think Eleanor's 2nd Mystic Art is my favorite Eleanor one. But I also love Gungnir Twister. It's also very good.
So what? They were trying to make an enormous bovine Moloch? Was that the best the Abbey could think up?
As if robbing our free will wasn't enough. Now they're trying to reshape Malachim.
I'm so sorry, Eisen. What they did here was terrible.
I don't really care about the callous experimentation. If the Malachim participated by their own free will, then sure, that's their choice. But this one had its free will locked away, and was used and discarded like a mere tool. That's what I can never forgive. And the Abbey is treating countless Malachim the same way.
Sounds like this has gotten you all fired up. Maybe I'm glad we came here.
Oh, believe me, I've been fired up for a good long time. Ever since I decided how I want to live my life.
Does the order make any difference on which Mystic Arts they use? Yes. So, the first Mystic Art you use, which is the character you're controlling, so in my case that's always Velvet, will do whatever level of Mystic Art you achieved in battle, so I can make Velvet do the level 1, level 2, or level 3 Mystic Art just by playing the game and doing the right requirements. After that, when you start linking Mystic Arts, the first Mystic Art you link will always be the level 1 Mystic Art. The second and third Mystic Arts you link will be the level 2 Mystic Arts. And then the 5th and the 6th Mystic Art you link will be the level 3 Mystic Arts. Assuming the characters have enough BG. If the character doesn't have enough BG to do it, then it'll do whatever Mystic Art they have enough BG for. But it's basically, what you use whatever Mystic Art you want, and then after you use your Mystic Art, the first chain is level 1, the second and third chain is level 2, and the 4th and 5th is level 3. Which is why I had to make sure when I was doing that fight, I wanted to see Eleanor and Rokro, so I had to make sure I did Eleanor and Rokro as the 4th and the 5th. Well, the 5th and the 6th Mystic Art, but the 4th and the 5th chain, obviously. Alright, what's going on in Yassault? Anything else in Yassault? I don't think we were just in Yassault. I don't think there's anything to do in Yassault other than start the cameo battle, which I think I'm going to save starting the cameo fights for next stream, probably. Take me to... Is there anything at Haria? I doubt it, but let's check. Take a little look-see. There is something at Haria. There are a bunch of people here now repopulating. What's going on over here?
I moved here from Isolt. I couldn't just abandon Aminoch's temple. But the Abbey and Innominat are important to me too. It's not like I'm rebelling against them. I just think that these traditions and beliefs are part of our island's heritage. We have to honor them.
I think that's wonderful. But aren't you worried about the demons?
I asked the exorcists in Isolt for help. They said they couldn't station anyone here immediately, but they would send frequent patrols.
That's pretty tolerant, coming from the people who banned Aminoch worship in the first place.
Those who served under Lady Teresa have a strong sense of justice. They'll protect everyone, regardless of belief. No one has heard from Lady Teresa for some time now, but her people are trying to carry on her ideals.
Yeah, I ate her and turned her into an Empyrean. She got promoted, actually, if you think about it. What do you input to choose the next character to do a Mystic Art? So you press L2 to Mystic Art in this game, and then when you press L2 to Mystic Art, if you hold L2 during it, you press on the D-pad right or left to go in the direction of the person on, like, it shows all of the characters at the bottom of the screen. You don't see them anymore when the Mystic Art is happening, but that's the direction you press in. So, in this case, if I hold L2 and then press right, it'll go to Aizen, and then if I press right again, it'll go to Eleanor, and then right again will go to Rokuro. Or if I press up, it'll go to Laphicet, or if I press down, it'll go to Magilu. And you can also go the other way. So instead of going to Aizen, I could hold L2 and press left, and then it'll go to Rokuro because he's on the far right side. And then I keep holding left and I go Eleanor. The one thing you can't do is you can't do, like, if I hold right and go to Aizen, and then I press left, it won't wrap around to Rokuro. You have to keep going in the same direction. You can do up and down at any point, but if you choose to start going right or to start going left, you have to go right or left from then on. You can't stop going right and then go left instead, etc. Which also means that the character in the third slot can break it. So, like, if Eleanor doesn't have at least 3 BG, if she can't perform a Mystic Art, and then I go right on Aizen, but Rokuro has, like, 5 BG, I can't get to Rokuro to make him Mystic Art because I have to go in order, so I'd have to hit Eleanor. Which I wouldn't be able to do because she wouldn't have enough points. I wanted to open the map is what I wanted to do, and then what's the button? It's triangle for the world map. Yeah, this is what I wanted to look at. Hexen Isle. I don't know if we can go back there quite yet, but we're missing the tree there. We haven't been there at all. We do have some stuff. There's something at Gallus Lake Road. And also it looks like I don't have the thing that we should definitely go to Gallus Lake Road soon then. Logris has the stuff with, what's her face? I'll say her name in a second. Magilu. Loringen. West Loben Tunnel we need to get the thing for. Okay, and Vortigern as well. We have to go back to Vortigern for a for Rokuro's side quest later. So we got something going on there. Mount Killerhouse is the post-game dungeon, which will probably start today. Titania is the boss fight that we're not ready for. And then we have all the Class 4 administrative zones. We might not have... Oh, there's something at Baird Marsh. Interesting. Does the Earth Pulse have an Earth Tree thing? It might not have one. I know that the Class 4 islands don't have one for some reason. I think they should have given them one, to be honest. Let's go to Logris and get Magilu's side quest over with. Get that checked off the list. Oh, there's more here than just her side quest as well. Okay. Hello.
I thought I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
We worked so hard and lived so well in that town. Why did this have to happen to us?
We should tell the Abbey what happened. They'll help us and kill all those evil demons.
We know that place better than anyone. We can help the Abbey recapture it. I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity.
I'm sorry.
Thank goodness we changed into our blue outfit so they wouldn't recognize Velvet. When doing the Mystic Arts, you can go down after going up. Yeah, because you're not actually going down or up. You're swapping the characters in. You're doing the normal swap where you're, like, So, like, if you press up to do a Mystic Art when chaining it, and you can do it when you're Velvet as well, all you're doing is, like, if I press up, that's Laphicet. I'm not going up, I'm switching Laphicet in while he's performing a Mystic Art. So, like, if you hold right and then it does Aizen's Mystic Art, and then you press up, Aizen swaps with Laphicet in combat, so Laphicet is in. Which means Laphicet would be here after doing his Mystic Art. So then you would continue holding right to go to Eleanor, and then you could hold down, and it would swap in Magilou by doing her Mystic Art. And then you can hold right again and hit Rokurou.
You want me in? Fine by...
Fine by me. Alright, Magilou, let's get this over with.
Showtime, Magilou! Come out and face me, preferably unprepared.
Magilou isn't doing any shows right now.
Why not? Did she get scared when she heard that Bienfu and I were teaming up?
No. Magilou and her teacher had a big fight. From what I've heard, it sounds like she's run away from home.
Do you know what happened?
She just kept going on about how she wanted a break from practicing.
So, she's young. She probably just wants to go out and have some fun.
Preposterous! If she takes even one day off, it takes 3 to get her back in form.
Even so, shouldn't you at least hear her out?
All I've done is hear her out. She mentioned something about wanting to go to the Zamal Grotto, but I wouldn't have any...
Did you say Zamal Grotto? That place is a nest of vicious demons.
What?
Vicious demons, you say? If Magilou really went there, then victory could end up being mine by default.
This isn't a joking matter. We have to go look for Magilou.
My precious Lulu.
Yeah, bro, listen, if you're not even gonna let her have a single day off ever, then she'd probably rather be dead. We need to find the skateboard tree thing. I always forget what the stupid thing is called. It's like a life spring tree? Is it a life spring tree? Is that the term? What the heck? Why do so many people in here want to talk to me? Well, let's do it.
Hey, it's you guys. Remember me? We met during that whole thing with the Swordbreaker. You convinced me to stop being a bandit.
Geotrees!
Yes, I remember you. You made it to Logres.
They're geotrees.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my bandit cuisine restaurant. I'm just looking for the right location now.
You didn't steal that money, did you?
Hey, I said I stopped being a bandit, didn't I? I took on honest work to save up for this. Repairing roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
You really did turn over a new leaf. I think what you've done is incredible.
Really? All right. It was all worth it just to see that smile.
Now that you've become a good man, I'm sure that even more wonderful things will come your way.
Have you decided on your menu?
Almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman stew, but I feel like I need one more standout dish. There's a tavern in this town that has mabo curry that's just out of this world. I want to try to beat them. Do you have any good ideas for me? Maybe something that'll help me draw in the ladies?
Maybe add a dessert menu? That might help. I know, like a theft by chocolate cake. Or a roasted pear crème brûlée tart?
Well, that's certainly aggressive.
Yeah, those sound great. Now my menu's complete. Hey, when I'm a big success, you want to get hitched?
You shouldn't tease an exorcist.
I'm not teasing. I'm serious. Marry me.
Well, good luck with your restaurant.
Ooh, rejection hurts.
Miss Holier Than Thou delivered some just desserts.
Sweet rejection. It'd make a good cake name.
The taste of defeat is bittersweet.
Listen, man, I'm just saying, when you see a girl like Eleanor, you kind of gotta take your shot. Like, I respect it, is all I'm saying. Where the heck is the Geotree in this area? There's an area I've never walked into. That's not a good sign. Stuff in the tavern and the... Alright, we got a lot. Is it here that I've never walked into, or is this like a different thing because it's inside the villa, which was like a dungeon, sorta? No, this is it, and it's where the Geotree is. There we go. Oh, they have the full-on Exorcist music in here. Look at all these people. Look at all those chickens. All right, there's no one in here worth talking to. Later, losers. Peace out. Mine. A little bit of bronze scrap never hurt anybody. Probably, maybe, potentially. Who knows? All right, we got a lot more people to talk to, and then the grotto is one of the places. It's south of Stonebury, the grotto they're talking about, which we have not gone to yet in this playthrough, so we'll go get that done.
The Lord of Calamity has brought fear to the entire kingdom. Grim whisperings echo through the streets in every town.
It's gloom and grief all around. So many people at church have lost someone close to them.
But it is in the saddest times when smiles are most needed. Dark expressions cast dark shadows.
Smile in the face of sadness.
Now that's a real man. That old guy knows what's what.
I'm not saying you need to make light of everything, but try to leave a little room for joy in your life.
Like when you eat good food, or see a beautiful flower.
Or even this fountain. Water wells forth, a symbol of hope. Even though life may be hard, I keep at it. I work hard so that this fountain never runs dry.
And I'll help you maintain it, so that it stays a place where people can come to feel at ease.
Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Bro's out here waxing lyrical about being the fountain repairman, apparently. It ain't that deep, dog. You know, I'll take the cheap boots. Why not? Runner's High, I think this is silver, not gold, but I'll buy it anyway. Wait. Is that a cheap mithril garment I saw there? This is gold, but this is also a lot of money. This is gold and it's cheap. Give me that. Mithril only 4 digits. I'll buy it as well. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Do I have enough cat souls to open that cat's chest up there? No, I don't think so. Probably not at only 115. We've already used up a lot of the cat souls we got from the final dungeon.
Now that there are less exorcists around, we can rely on the Abbey to do everything for us.
We need to start by doing what we can do to make this world a brighter place.
So where are you going to start?
With everything as harsh as it is now, people feel like they need to sacrifice excess and live frugally. I agree that we should act in moderation and refrain from excessive luxury. But we need joy to keep us going, right?
That's why we've decided to open up a restaurant. We want to make people happy by making good food and good drink.
What sort of food will you make?
That's what I'm researching now. I'm walking the world, trying different foods.
I heard they have this amazing Mabo curry. But to be honest, the place looks a little intimidating.
Just treat it like it's any other restaurant. I've been in there, and the Mabo curry is great.
Really? So it's a Mabo curry even the kids can like? I gotta try me some of this.
I wish you wouldn't call me a kid.
My bad. I didn't mean to step on your pride there. I was too preoccupied with thinking about our restaurant's mission statement, and I neglected to consider your feelings. I'm terribly sorry.
It's not that big of a deal. But what do you mean by mission statement anyway?
We're a restaurant that's fun for the whole family. Our slogan is, we'll feed you from the cradle to the grave.
Ugh.
It's supposed to be a place people eat. You might not want to mention graves.
I think a person would need a lot of courage to go eat there.
Whoa. Why didn't I think about that?
You seem to miss a lot. Are you sure you're up for running a restaurant?
We'll be fine. I studied up on a lot of restaurant management, and I plan on hiring a really good chef. All that's left is to select a menu and come up with a new slogan.
Instead of cradle to grave, how about from this life to the next life?
Your food's killing them either way.
Rats. I can't think of anything.
How about fine dining, from baby teeth to dentures? Not bad, eh?
That's fantastic. It gets rid of that whole dying thing. I love it. We'll use it.
They've got a long road ahead of them.
Bro, why is everyone in this town trying to open a restaurant? There's no way there's this much demand.
Welcome.
You came back.
I did. This place is important to me.
Are you sure it's okay to be in a town like this?
Don't worry about us. Besides, I'm more worried about the bar. I'm only away for a little while, and look at this place. The casks are empty, and all the food tastes like dirt. Just a little bit ago, we finally got a delivery in. It was barely enough to open up shop.
Do you have enough to make Mabo curry?
I do.
Great!
Thanks for worrying about us. But leave the town to the townsfolk. You should just focus on what you have to do. Just make sure you don't have any regrets.
Thanks, Tabitha.
Regrets are for nerds. Alright, and then there was one at the inn, and then we'll go get this Majulu side quest done. Open up. Hello, I would like to rest here for a cutscene.
Velvet, let me in this instant! You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you.
I remember this skit.
It's not just your room, you know. You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall?
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been standing here for over half an hour, but she seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's doing inside there?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like deep breathing and soft moaning.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me saying that.
This is no time to just stand there lollygagging, kiddo. Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute. Her life is hanging in the balance.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses show. She probably kicked Madame Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
It would explain the heavy breathing and moaning, too.
Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well.
Well, kiddo, are you going to abandon her in her time of need? The moment to test your mettle has come at last!
Test my mettle.
Will you go in there or won't you? The fated decisive hour has finally arrived!
Decisive.
Velvet!
What is it, Fee?
Huh? Well, I thought you might die. So I...
Seriously? A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me.
But you were looking pale, and we could hear you breathing strangely and making weird sounds.
I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise? It sounded like...
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment.
Oh, I see. But if you told me you were cleaning the room, I would have offered to help, you know.
Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things, so in the end it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, I'm finished so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
There really is an alternate universe where Velvet is just straight up a housewife. 100%. Crazy how easily your destiny can change from loving housewife to Lord of Calamity, destined to plunge the world into chaos. Yet another one.
Benwick told me that you can mop the floor with the water you've used for washing rice, and it'll make the wood shiny. Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put on a layer of rice brown oil at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wow, that's awesome! I didn't know that.
Yeah. Rice water has a lot of uses. The first time you use a new earthenware pot, boil rice water in it, and you'll extend its lifespan. And if you use it when you're rehydrating dried fish, it'll tenderize it and take away the fishy smell too. And if you water plants with it, it acts as a fertilizer. It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet. Maybe I could see you with a family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
Still, I've never read that in any of my books before. How did you end up learning all that?
I learned from Celica, who learned it from our mom. It's just been passed down across the family.
Wow! What else did you learn from your sister growing up?
Celica taught me everything our mom knew about cooking, from the basics to more advanced techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste. When you use it to boil bamboo shoots or burdock roots, they'll soften and take on a nice white color. My mother taught Celica that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me too.
You know so many cool things!
When I needed to make when you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good mom one day, Velvet.
You really think so? Actually, since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking. I was on my way to throw them out just now.
What are you talking about? That's all still good stuff you can use. Look at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side on a mirror, it won't fog up. Put some salt on those lemon rinds and you can use them to scrub a wash basin sparkling clean.
Holy cow, Velvet! You're a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with their food. They leave so much garbage.
You might be getting a little carried away here.
Yeah, I think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Eisen, my man. God, I love this cast so much, bro.
Take a look.
Okay, fine, we're going to a different island. It's literally impossible to finish Tipo Island. No matter how many times I go there, they just cannot find whatever that one last material is. Oh my goodness. Infuriating. Alright. Stoneberry. Is there anything in here first before I go? Nope, nothing here. We need to go down south. Oh, you know what? Earlier, when I was looking at the map, I was like, Gallus Lake Road. What on earth is it, Gallus Lake Road? It must be the next ingredient for the Omega Elixir that's at Gallus Lake Road. That's what we'll go do next after this. Do I insta-kill you? I do. How's about that? How's about that? Diamond. That's one big mountain. What have we got going on in here? Zamal Grotto. Den of Demons. Ruh-roh.
Ah, there's our little runaway.
What on earth is this freak? Weighty Witch? Level 74?
Everyone's pinning their hopes on you, Mabuo.
Don't worry, Mommy will here to help.
Excuse me. Excuse me, you freak. Why are you so high level? I was not expecting, like, a difficult fight here at all. He resists normal and fire. Stop guarding so much. It's very cringe of you. You should just let me hit you more. There we go. That's what I was trying to make happen. I gotta be careful not to use Defiant Conviction because this thing resists normal. You need to switch to wind and water. Excuse me. Excuse me, you stupid freak. Let me hit you more. Slag assault. Come back, I wasn't done with you. Why does it sound like this, bro? Shut up. Scale Crusher. Alright, not Scale Crusher. It's gotta be the wind combo on number 3 there. Scale Crusher is also fire. Why does this enemy specifically guard so much? What the heck is your problem? Stop it. You know what? I've decided I'm popping off now. Behold, as I continue to pop off, I pressed the wrong button. I wonder if I get to my level 3 Mystic Art and then just combo off of everyone if you will die. I think it's possible. Alright, here we go. The time is now. Your life is over. Why didn't I Mystic Art? Did I not have knockback on it or something? What happened there? Where was my Mystic Art when I needed it? Let me stun you again. Double haze. Double haze. There we go. Alright, this time for real, not for fake. Here we go, Velvet. Nightmare Claw. Nice.
If you think this is hell.
I'm just getting started. I'll drag you down and grind you into her. And pull the fire. Now, rise.
Arise.
Ascending angel. Spirit release. The light of virtue. The dark of vice. Joining chaos.
Get wrecked.
Chaos bloom. Turn resound. Arise.
Oh, we're gonna get Rokuro and Aizen for the finisher, I think. Dude, the glow on Rokuro's red eye when he goes into his level 3 Mystic Art is so good. I love it.
Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet. Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Venom Strike. Face your end.
Love it.
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
I think that Aizen's level 3 Mystic Art is actually his weakest Mystic Art, but it's still awesome. The ground cracks around him, and then he does a punch so hard he sends the enemy into the stratosphere, and it, like, knocks away all the clouds from their body. It's a really good Mystic Art. It's just not as good as his level 2, or even his level 1, I think. Still good, though. The heck is the Dazing Glaciite? What does that do? Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which increases the amount of time an enemy is stunned for on evil or above. All right, well, we don't get anything out of that, unfortunately.
Thank you for saving me.
We heard you stood up to Volta and ran away. Is that right?
No, it's not like that.
Say no more. I used to have a real pain of a teacher, too. I know what it's like. Teachers aren't good for much other than running their mouths and bossing people around. They just try to pick out your flaws. They don't even see how hard their students work for them.
Yeah. Volta wouldn't even listen to me when I tried explaining why I wanted to come here. He's always like that. All he cares about is dancing. He won't talk about anything else. It's just that sometimes there are other things I want to talk about.
Huh, I hear you on that. Surely you can see you don't need to work yourself to death just to please that mean old man. If you need somewhere to go, we always have room in Magilou's menagerie.
I don't know. I don't think I'm cut out for it.
Lulu, are you all right?
Sir? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Don't you know this place is dangerous?
I heard there might be an herb here that could make your injuries stop hurting so much.
You came here for me? What were you thinking? You think it's just all right to throw your incredible talent down the drain like that?
Now, just a minute.
Lulu, the only thing I care about anymore is seeing you become the greatest dancer in the world. I know it's selfish of me. I don't mind if you hate me for it. Just whatever you do, don't waste your talent. Lulu, your dancing brings so much joy to people, and it's during a time when there isn't a lot of joy to go around.
Volta.
No! Horrible, terrible, contrived! What kind of shoddy performance is this? You're a disgrace to Magilou's menagerie! You're an eyesore! Get out of my sight!
Huh? What's with you?
I'm saying this isn't the place to be doing any of this! Magic-a-zam!
It's so pretty.
Fear the might of Magilou, the greatest witch in 100 years! A third-rate dancer like you can't even hope to compete with the likes of me. Stand in awe, student and teacher alike!
As if we would. I might not be able to compete at your level right now, but just you wait. One day my dancing will beat you. Me and my teacher's dancing won't lose, even if it's to your magic.
Lulu.
Oh, really? Then it sounds like you and your teacher have lots of work ahead of you. But whenever you want to challenge Magilou's menagerie, we'll be ready.
Thank you, Magilou.
Huh? For what?
I mean, for spurring Magilou on. Color me surprised.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Who can say? It's anybody's guess what Magilou and Volta do from here on out.
Very true. She could be crushed under the weight of his expectations. She could simply reach her limit and lose hope. Neither teacher or student could abandon the other. And say she one day meets his standards of perfection. Who knows whether it would even make her happy?
Magilou, are you sure you aren't talking about...
I'll say this much. It's human nature to end up wanting to stay with someone, if that person is someone who needs you.
Humans are weak like that.
But that's what also makes them human.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at me. I don't even have a punchline for this one.
Yeah, are you sure you're not running a fever?
It's all right. It's a nice change of pace.
Yes, but only on occasion.
Miss Magilou, what's gonna happen to all that material I practiced for our act?
Nothing, obviously.
There's your punchline.
Bien! Bro, you can't be having these philosophical discussions while also playing Magilou's ridiculous music in the background. the joke music. All right, anyways, let's get on in here and pilfer all these chests and whatnot. I don't think there's anything in here really useful outside of getting the tree, because we want to get all of the geo trees in the game, and also doing the side quest. Oh, you don't insta? You're level 63. You're way higher level than I thought you'd be. But anyways, we're gonna run through here anyway and see if we run into anything neat. And open up all these chests and all. And we'll fight a bunch of demons while we're at it and see if we can spawn a dire foe. It should be the baboon dire foe in here because we're in Midgan. Are you weak to? Wait. We've run into this enemy type before. This guy also spawns up in around Mershell.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Get over here.
Looks like you
Aizen gained a cooking level there. He might actually be done with cooking levels. I should check that. Come on, you stupid little freak. Come here. Easy. You dumb fool. How are you still alive? There we go. Heaven's Claw. Velvet is mad. Mad enough to hit you with a level 3 Mystic Art.
If you think this is hell.
I think the only level 3 Mystic Art we haven't seen now is Mogulu's, right?
Did you think you could escape
Pretty
me?
sure we just need to see Mogulu's and then we've got them all. You give me a dangerous encounter? Thank you. That's a lot of executioners. What is this, the French Revolution? There we go. Now we're talking. I love it when I throw out a break soul and I don't even lose a soul out of it. These guys resisting normal though, kinda cringe, not gonna lie. I would much prefer it if you guys also took a lot of damage from my break souls because they're all normal attribute. Still lets me continue combos though, that's what really matters. Velvet's mad. She's upset, Your Honor.
If you think this is hell.
Dude, the noise, holy cow. That was so loud. Anyways, yeah, I think it's really easy for Velvet. There are two ways to make Velvet's level 3 Mystic Art easy to do. Be in a dangerous encounter where enemies just keep spawning as you keep murdering them and getting, like, infinite soul triggers. Or have, like, 6 souls, and then you can pull it off in boss fights pretty easily. Because I think it's in big boss fights where they don't get stunned and give you souls back that it's hard to do her level 3 Mystic Art. Get convicted. Oh, these guys are trying to cast, like, high-level arts. Did you see how long it was taking him to do that? Velvet's angry again. Someone who's not me is gonna pay for it. I'll kill you!
If you think this is hell.
Impulse Desire!
Did you
Impulse
think you could
Desire is
escape
one of my
me?
absolute favorites. I love that Mystic Art. Absolutely love it. Oh, Aizen, what level are you on cooking? 19, almost at 20. We're at least gonna get him to 20. Yo, gold scrap, more please. I hope I have enough cat souls to open that cat's chest. Because I don't think we will ever be coming back to this dungeon after this. I don't think there's anything else in here. There might be a code red at the back, but I don't think there is. Maybe we have to come back here later for one of the Omega Elixir recipes. I actually don't remember. I know that the Omega Elixir recipe ends at the northern dungeon from where we are, straight north from here, and we already went to that dungeon earlier in the playthrough. It just, we have to go back to it once we get a bit further in.
This is the Rangetsu style.
So that's the Rangetsu style?
No.
So then here to here is the Rangetsu style?
Just what do you think my style is?
I love these characters, man.
Don't get overconfident.
I'm never overconfident. I always just think I'm going to win every scenario ever because I'm the best. That's not overconfidence, it's just being reasonable. Like, come on. Excuse me, who let this executioner here? Can you not see I'm busy killing the undead? Shake the heavens! Nailed it.
I had no problems here.
I also love how when you get to the 20-second mark with Velvet, she just screams. Why is this place so big for an optional dungeon? Look at all these freaks around here. You'll give me another dangerous encounter? Let's go.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready. Don't you worry, girl. I know exactly what I'm doing. Soaring Dragon. You're so done. Your life is so over. Honestly, I'm surprised it took that long to get that kill. Whoops. I messed that up slightly. It's fine. Don't worry, as previously mentioned, I'm the best of all time. I know exactly what I'm doing. Watch this. I'll kill you!
If you think this is hell.
Dude! When Impulse Desire hits like 4 enemies at once, the sound of the constant hits is so good. I love that. Who wants some next? Probably this idiot, if I had to guess. Give me more BG. I'm so low now. Please, I need a soul. Can you spare? Thank you for sparing me a cup of soul. I didn't even finish the question before you gave me like a billion of them. Oh, Velvet's mad again. I can't even level 3 Mystic Heart off of this. Die or be killed. Nightmare Claw from downtown. Easy. What if every single fight I just used Impulse Desire like 3 times every combat? I'm just saying, it's possible. I'm pulling it off pretty easily thus far. I'm just trying to spam Heaven's Claw to get back all my BG that I used up before the fight ends. Easy. Exactly, the Escanor mindset. That's the mindset I live by. All right. Oh, you're done with the Purified Blade. Get this crap out of here. Put me back on Mithril. Give me that BG up and whatnot. Done with the Adamantite boots. We'll go back to Quartz. Still not done with this garment yet. We don't have any new one of those. You're done with the Adamantine waistcoat. I think you've mastered everything. You have. Swap with Rokuro because he needs to do Adamantine, pretty sure. Yeah. You're done with the shell ring. Have you done everything but Anthro? You've done everything but Anthro. Here, you can have this. I have to grab this chest very quickly. Tails coin slowing me down. How dare you? And then get back up here and keep my grade bonus alive. I want a dire foe encounter. Take that. Die. Bro, look at all of my souls, brother. Oh, it feels good. Look at all my BG I'm getting. Is that all you got, by the way? Too easy.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Dangerous encounter. Dangerous encounter. Dangerous. Dangerous. No, you messed up my dangerous encounter. I need the danger. I crave it. The danger means so much to me. Give me a soul. There we go. Alright, now you all die. Dude, once the trigger is pulled on getting a couple of souls, it's just non-stop break souls until everything is dead. Come here. Come here, you two. There we go.
You will need to be extremely wary.
I will be as wary as I feel like being, Eleanor. Stop being so demanding. Devour, by the way? Come here, you. Why was I locked onto the one that was further away? Questions I may never know the answer to. Stone Lance. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize I was at Nightmare Claw already. That's what I get for glancing at Chad. Impulse Desire! Your life is over, bro. It's been nice knowing you, but not actually. Goodbye. Easy. Hi, this is not the enemy that I thought I would be hitting next, but here we are. Hello. Nice. Love me a good old Heaven's Claw. You know, she always says carve them up, but they never seem very carved by the time I'm done with them. Nom. How have I not gotten a dire foe yet, bro? The dire foe on this continent is the stupid monkey, isn't it? Does the monkey not like the cave? Oh, I did not realize I'd be sliding down there. Whoops. Maybe I should have gone to that cat's chest first. I don't think I have enough cat souls for it, though. No, my grade bonus, no! Curse you, long hallways! All right, well, we didn't get a dire foe, so I'm just going to focus on getting through here now. That way we can get back to actually accomplish 13,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. Get back to actually accomplishing some stuff. We'll go to Gallus Lake Road next for the Laufeyset's thing. The next ingredient in the Omega Elixir. And then after that, we're coming up on 3.5 hours. Do I want to get into the first section of the post-game dungeon today? Honestly, it might be better to just leave the post-game dungeon for next time now. Potentially. How did I not get a stun there immediately? How dare you? Just barely. All right, now summon the monkey, summon the monkey. This is over 100,000 damage you're on it. Didn't summon the monkey.
Did you think you could escape me?
That monkey hates me, bro. My expedition. We have not completed a single new area. I'm gonna, if I want to get them all done in this playthrough, I'm gonna have to like start doing some of them off screen. I'm just gonna have to turn on the game every now and then and complete the expedition and see if it actually finishes. Did I read? I didn't read all of the artifact stuff, did I? We also need to do that. Well, I think I need to go back this way, actually. I forgot about that. We need to do that, too. Honestly, I'll probably just read through all of them again to make sure that I read them all. I think I read the first 10, and we just need to do the other 10. Pretty sure. Yo, Mithril Fragment is... Mithril Fragment is a great gift. Dude, I love starting with 4 souls. Feels so good. Heaven's Claw. Yeah, get him with the wind or whatever. Nailed it.
Come on, really?
Yeah, these enemies are nothing now. These punks aren't even worth the time. Auto cook. 50 of these. Yeah, that works. Actually, here's what we're gonna do real quick, is cook and eat. Do this.
This'll do. Try some. This'll do.
Just gonna do this until you hit level 20, because you're almost there.
This'll do. Try some. The path of the
there you go, level 20.
Has no end.
Has no end. Now, we're gonna do auto cook, choose dish. This works. 28 of these, that's good for now. And then Eleanor, get to work on it.
It's done. Time to eat, everyone.
So we will be able to, for sure, because we can do what we just did with Aizen. I can just force the characters to make a bunch of dishes back to back to get to level 20. I want to get all the level 20 cooking skits. We also have to have them eat something specific. And Velvet's one adds a side quest, so we definitely have to do hers. Wait, did I accidentally... No, this is the way... Oh, no, this does link up all the way back up there, so I actually do need to go there first. I thought this was going to loop back around... Or I thought this was going to dead end, not loop back around to the entrance. Hold up, we got to go back this way. What the heck is the layout of this cave, bro? Coming through. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-da-la-la-la. I think we probably have about 3 streams left after today. We haven't gotten into the post-game dungeon yet, but that's fine. Can't go back the way we just came, but whatever. We'll make it work. We got the entirety of the post-game dungeon to do. I think that's going to be 1 stream. I think 2 streams will account for wrapping up everything else that's left in the game. The cat's chest is on the other side now. I don't even know if I have enough cat souls for it. What the heck, man? What is up here? We can loop back around to check the cat's chest there. I should make sure to pick up all these cat souls as we go. If I want a chance at opening it. It's probably going to need like 300 or something. I think I'm going to end up a little short, a little shy. We will try, though. Why are there no enemies in this little section? Weird. Whee! Grape gel. Up. Nice little bottomless pit right there, just hanging out. Coming through. Holy cow, there are so many of you in this room. Why are you all here? What are you all doing? Is this some kind of an executioner's convention? What the heck is going on around this place? Get banished. Dude, 7 BG is so much.
Aren't spears difficult weapons to master?
I trained with them for many years.
Many years, you say? Fine. Ooh, another drop bottle. That's fantastic. If we end up needing another big influx of money, we can try and use that on the ye olden Linworm. Okay, yeah, so we go around this way to the cat's chest, see if we can open it. Probably not, but who knows. And then we go back the other way until we loop back around to the entrance and then get out of here. Then we go to Gallus Lake Road. Oh, this is a double slide spot. Yeah, 375. No shot. That cat will remain trapped probably forever. Unless you have to open all of them for a trophy, in which case, after I finish this playthrough, I'm going to NG plus on my own time and get the plat, so. You can't go this way, evidently. The layout of this place is very annoying, I'm learning. To get around in. There are 2 chests and maybe something. Actually, wait a minute. Take me back to Aldina Plains. I think we can go the other way. Oh, no, wait, no, we can't because it's locked. It's blocked by a drop-down point as well right here on the right, isn't it? Yeah, we got to go all the way around. It better be worth it. It's not going to be worth it. It's not going to be worth it, Your Honor, but I must try. I have to know. Gotta see, gotta know Kakashi-sensei's true face. I think I mentioned this a couple of times, but I've been re-watching Naruto by watching Naruto Kai, which is a fan-made version of Naruto where they went through and took all of the manga canon content from the anime, because the anime is just riddled with filler, and made 72 episodes out of it that just covers all of actual Naruto, of like canon Naruto, so you don't have to watch all the filler or even skip through filler when watching. I've been watching that with Lone Wolf and Shroom. It's Shroom's first time watching Naruto. Not only is it his first time watching Naruto, but he knows very little to like nothing about Naruto outside of what he's watched so far. We just got to the start of Shippuden. We just watched the first like 2 hours post-time skip. Gaara got captured and Naruto was sent on his mission to the sand and all. But that, dude, has been so fun watching that. And I think we watch on Thursdays. I think this Thursday we're going to watch the next episode of Naruto Kai, and it's like an hour and 10 minutes or something. We normally, if the episodes are like, the episodes are normally like an hour and a half to 2 hours, but sometimes they'll be shorter, like an hour and 10 minutes. Treasure Hunter opened up a bunch of treasure chests. And I think this Thursday, the only episode we're watching, because when they're only like an hour long, we'll normally watch 2 of them back to back. But the episode we're about to watch is an hour and 10 minutes, and the episode after it is like an hour and 50 or something. So I think we're going to watch the hour and 10 minute episode and then watch Gotta See, Gotta Know Kakashi-sensei's true face. Because if you're gonna watch any amount of Naruto filler, you gotta watch the Kakashi's face episode. You just gotta. Person who knows nothing about Naruto is a rare breed. Yeah, every now and then Shroom will be like when we saw Gaara for the first time, he was like, oh, I've seen this guy on the internet before. He didn't know anything about Gaara, he just recognized, like, his face. With his hair and, like, his tattoo and all. But, it has been great. The closest you can ever get to watching something for the first time again, I think, is watching someone else watch something for the first time. So it has been wonderful for me and Lone Wolf too, presumably, to get to kind of relive watching Naruto for the first time through Shroom. And also it's just nice to watch through Naruto again, especially with a version of it made to to remove all the filler. Because it's a pain at times trying to watch through. You can skip the episodes and the arcs that are straight up filler pretty easily, but some episodes just have, like, filler and, like, bad pacing and all riddled throughout them as well. So Naruto Kai has been very good about that. Ember Paper. That's rarity 17, and it's a huge magic and focus up. This is definitely the weapon you're using for the rest of the game, yeah. Unless I just find another Ember Paper that has better random skills, but magic attack and focus up is the best possible weapon for Laphicet, really. Alright. So that was kind of worth it, actually, going through this dungeon, because that weapon is very good for Laphie. Coming through. And here's our last chest of the dungeon. I don't expect this one to be as good as the two that were, like, at the very end spot. Yeah, 10,000 gold. Money's money. Guys, have you watched Summertime Rendering at all? Never heard of it. Okay. Next, we need to go to Gallus Lake Road. Take me to Logris is the closest, I think, for that. Coming through. I think we need the Geo Tree from Gallus Lake Road as well while we're here. Man, remember when we first came through here and the game explained what a Code Red Demon was? What a time, man. What a time. Eastern Gallus Lake Road has the thing I need. Okay. And the Geo Tree is over there as well, but it looks like I can warp to it because we went to the eastern side a couple of streams ago, I remember. Yeah, the thing we need is on the left right there, and then I thought that I saw the Geo Tree. Oh, I think the Geo Tree was on top of this, and I immediately picked it up is what just happened. All right, let's go get it. We were doing the pirate outfits or something when we went through here, didn't we? I think. Sounds familiar. How does Naruto Kai have varied episode lengths? Because the person who put it together just did different, he just put whatever was manga canon, so they end up being however long they end up being to fit the manga content, instead of all the filler and fluff they put in. There are 72 episodes of Naruto Kai, and there are 72 volumes of Naruto the manga, so I assume that each episode, I don't know this for sure, I'm assuming, I assume each episode is just based on whatever was in that volume of the manga.
There's a cloud sheep egg, another ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
All right, let's hurry and get this back to Videl.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's just not one to give up easily. I honestly couldn't tell you where he gets it from.
Really? Well, I think you and Laphicet are actually rather similar.
You can't be serious.
Well, I'm completely serious. And to a dumb old demon like me, it doesn't seem like a bad thing.
Good old Rokurel. Alright, do I just want to go straight back to Renede then and turn this into Videl? Yeah, I guess we should. I I don't remember how many, I think there were like 6 ingredients, and this is the 3rd or the 4th maybe that we've gotten?
You're Laphicet, right?
Yes. Who are you?
I'm Videl's mom. He wanted me to give you this note.
It's the 4th ingredient. What happened to Videl?
He has a high fever and can't move right now.
It's the terminal stage of the 12-year sickness.
It can't be.
All the other kids in town avoid Videl because they're scared of the disease. But you chose to be his friend. I want to thank you for that. Videl always perks up when he talks about you.
Miss Videl's mom, I know this is sudden, but can I borrow his book? If we can figure out the last ingredient, we can make medicine that'll cure him. I don't care what it takes. I'll decipher it myself and...
That sounds like it could be really dangerous. I can't let Videl's friends put themselves at risk like that. Besides, I've already lent the book to someone else. I've been prepared for this day ever since I learned he had the 12-year sickness. I'm sorry, Videl. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a healthy life.
That's rough.
What's the plan, Laphicet? Do you still intend to look for that last ingredient?
Oh, this is the last
Why
one.
bother? Time's short and we're out of leads.
I know it's sad, but there's nothing we can do. Videl was fated for this end from the start.
Is there really nothing we can do?
Don't feel guilty. None of this is your fault. You've been a good friend to him. Besides, the Omega Elixir is a fool's errand anyway.
How could you say that?
Jeez, Velvet! Even I'd have tried to soften that one.
What's there to be gained from being less direct? Sure, it might hurt now, but in time, it will be just another memory. A sad memory you'll keep tucked away for when you need it.
How can you talk like that? Videl's still alive! And what about all of his research? The Omega Elixir is real! I'm sure of it!
The One Piece!
I'm not ready to give up!
Then stop talking about it and keep on looking.
You mean it?
Once you've lost him, it'll be too late. No matter how sorry you feel, no matter how deeply you regret, regrets don't change into memories. They hang over you like a living nightmare. But you haven't lost your friend yet, or your hope.
Yeah.
Then hold on to it as tightly as you can.
Okay, I'm going to find that 4th ingredient. Let's take another look at the clues in Videl's notes.
Okay, so there are only 4 of them, it turns out. I thought that there were like 6 for some reason. Can you actually look at Videl's notes and they like tell you stuff? Instructions to gather a world tree leaf. The last one was sighted in Duval Forest. Oh, it does actually just straight up tell you, like, yeah, go here, idiot. Excavated investor tunnels, Figala ice caps, Bayard Marsh, Duval Forest. They can be found in Gallus Lake and Bayard Marsh. Oh, so you can actually get this from either or. So I bet that I saw earlier there was a thing at Bayard Marsh, and I was like, what the heck is still at Bayard Marsh? I bet there's nothing there now. Because we got it from Gallus Lake instead. I think I always get it from Gallus Lake instead. Yep, Bayard Marsh doesn't have a thing there anymore. Huh, how about that? How's about that? Warg Forest. We are near Warg Forest. Let's go to it real quick and get the Geo Tree out of there. Because I want to get all the Geo Trees knocked out pretty soonish. We got about 30 minutes, so not a ton of time to get deep in anything. We can probably... I think we'll probably go to Duval Forest and wrap up all the stuff with Videl, so that way we're done with Laphicet's side quests. That'll be done and out of the way. And then we'll see how much time we have left and what else we want to do. Oh yeah, this isn't very far in. There's nothing else here, right? I don't think there should be. Nope. Good old Warg Forest. This is the first Therian we encountered, I think. Pretty sure the first one was the... Well, the first one is Velvet, but after that it was the Rhinostagros, the beetle thing. Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just go grab that... whatchamacallit real quick. That Geo tree, and then I'll be out of here. Fine. Why, hello there, mystical Geotree. Whoop. Fens of Nog. Yeah. Let's go to the Vault Forest and just finish. We got Magalu's side quest done, so let's just get Videl's done and out of the way. Then we'll just have Rokuros and Izens, which Izens is like linked with Zavid. Or no, Izens is the Norman thing. Eisen is also very involved in the Zavid side quest, obviously. But Eisen's side quest with the Nordals is more annoying because of the boss fight it includes. Actually, so is the dragon boss fight that the Zavid side quest makes you do. It's always Eisen causing annoying boss side quests. You know why? Because of the Reaper's Curse. I don't actually remember what we need to do next for Rokuro's side quest. Oh, we need to go to Loringen, right? Yeah, because we don't have, like, a trigger right now for Rokuro's. You know, Loringen is probably what we'll do next, actually. Oh, we gotta, like, do the gimmick again, don't we? Oh, wait, I think we can skip most of the gimmick with the... I was about to say we're gonna have to, like, do all the tree nonsense, but I think we can skip a lot of it using the Geo board. Where? There's the blue fruit. Hello. I need the blue fruit. Do. End of Laphicet's side quest. Here we come. We need yellow to be able to get deeper in from here, and I think the yellow one is over here. Thank goodness I insta-kill you guys. Yo, where the yellow at? I see red right there. But where yellow? There's a chest over here we couldn't get before. There's a cat's chest here, actually. Do I have enough? Oh, I definitely have enough for that cat's chest. Should grab that. I don't think I have red right now. Did I ever get that chest? Did that chest reload? I think I got that chest. I think it might have reloaded. It's a bronze anyway. I'm not going to bother. I have to have red to get that. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this game? Okay, here's the yellow. We got to go back and get the red first. We might not have time to go to Loringen. With how long this is going to take. Used to watch you a lot when you did your SMT playthrough. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too, man. When did SMT 5 come out? How long ago was that? Because that's the only SMT game I did. Didn't that come out in like 2022 or something? I literally have no frame of reference for when that game came out. I do not remember at all. You could tell me it was 7 years ago. You could tell me it was 2 years ago. About 5 years? Yeah, sounds about right. That's about what I said, isn't it? Didn't I say 2022? That was 4 years ago. Well, as long as I got the red anyway, we may as well go over here and open this chest. Yeah, just tempering powder? That seems like a reloaded chest, I would say. Doo-doo-doo. Give me that kitty cat. 375, jeez. Ah, great, the Earth Norman outfit for Eleanor. Yeah, it's definitely something I want to do, for sure. All right, we need yellow. Don't forget you need yellow. Give. You ate the yellow fruit. Why don't these idiots just carry around a handful of the fruit to eat it exactly when they need it instead of having to go back to the tree source every single time? The reason why is because then it wouldn't be much of a video game mechanic. But, that being said, hear me out. It's very stupid of them not to do it my way. I'm just saying. Alright. Should be pretty close to the end now. Eastern area. Yeah, it's just right up there. Can I get the rest of the way without having to eat any more fruit? I think I'm going to have to do at least one more fruit swap. Yeah, I need a blue to be able to get through there. That chest down there has a little golden bit. Oh, a kingly waistcoat, huh? I think that might be gold scrap. Why is this chest down here sparkly? Is it because I've never opened it because I didn't have red when I went by here before? Sparkly mean it's never been opened before, maybe? I need blue to get through here. Is there any red nearby for me to even eat to be able to get to that one? Ah, whatever. It ain't no big deal. Let's just get the quest done. It's become my new lunchtime series to watch. Classic. Can't have a good lunch without a YouTube video or two to watch. It's just not, it's not done. It's not possible. You son of a... I need yellow again, dang it. Was that blue I just saw? Yeah. Where the heck is the yellow? Is it up here? Yo, please keep giving me more tempering powder. I have not given up on my dream. This is red! May as well get that chest. Oh, no, wait, no, this is a different... We're on a different map from where the chest is. I don't think I can use this to go back to the chest. Up. Where the heck is the yellow? Do. You look at all these kitty souls. And that dead demon. Don't need that. Yo, but like, where actually is the yellow, though, is the thing. I think I have to go back over there, which means I need blue again. When you're first going through this dungeon, it's not that bad because you're like, you know, you're doing the puzzle and you're getting to the end and all that. I think it's a little dumb that they didn't have a warp point from the beginning to the end when they knew there would be a side quest. There's the yellow. They knew there would be a side quest you'd have to come back for if you didn't already have it when you first come here. And you can't get to this part of the Omega Elixir side quest at the time that you get access to this area. So most players will go through here without this side quest. And making you have to do a lot of it over again when you come back, it's just a little annoying. When I just want to get to the end again for the side quest. Hello.
An exorcist. What's he doing here?
That's...
It's a world tree leaf.
We need that for the Omega Elixir.
You know of the Omega Elixir? You're no ordinary travelers.
I think you can tell that just by looking at us.
He seems wary of us. Should we take it by force?
No, we'd be at a disadvantage. He looks strong.
I could try talking to him.
Wait, let me try.
All right, Laffy. Do what you need to.
Please, sir, may we have that? We need it badly.
Sorry, kid. I've only this one. You're so young. Do you really think you can make an Omega Elixir?
I have a friend who's very sick. If there's anything I can do to save him, anything at all, I have to try.
Did you already gather the other ingredients?
No, we still don't know what the last one might be. But I'll find it. I swear I will. My friend is suffering too much. I refuse to give up on him.
take it.
Are you certain? Don't you need this as well?
I'm an exorcist. Talking to you, well, we're supposed to put the needs of others ahead of our own. You think not of yourself. I would be a poor model were I to deprive you in your time of need.
Thank you.
By the way, young one, perhaps this will help your cause. I've been studying an old book, and it would seem that the final ingredient is a Moloch's prayers. Unfortunately, thanks to the Lord of Calamity, the Abbey's been losing a good number of Malachim. I've managed to be exceedingly lucky and mine is still okay, but he will not give me his prayers, even when I command him to. Perhaps you will succeed. I have not faltered in my duties as an exorcist. The world must come before my family. I'm so sorry, Vidal.
Dun dun dun!
Now that we know what the last ingredient is, there's just one thing left to do.
Hey! I think that might have been Vidal's dad.
Well, now that you mention it, Vidal did say that his dad was an exorcist.
If he was the one who borrowed the book from Vidal's mother, that would explain how he got here.
Damn, though, that's cold. Doesn't that mean he was willing to give up on his son? How could he place more value in the Abbey's teachings than on his own son's life?
I think he made the rational decision. Remember, he felt that there was no way he could get the last ingredient for himself, so...
Yeah, okay, sure, logic. Kids ain't logical. How do you think Vidal would have taken this?
I'm sure he'd be terribly hurt.
Look at it like this. That guy clearly went to a lot of trouble to decipher the book. He would have faced considerable dangers just to get here.
Exorcists can't save the whole world. They have to live their lives conflicted like the rest of us. If everyone lived as selfishly as me, the world would be a wasteland.
Velvet.
I don't disagree, but he knew what he was doing.
Am I dreaming this? Is Velvet actually defending an exorcist? Pinch me!
I'm only stating the truth. Anyway, if we'd fought, it would have been to the death.
Good thing this ended peacefully.
Fee, I can't tell you what's right in this situation. But if Vidal does die, the sadness will be numbing. I can promise you that.
Yeah, but I think even in sadness, hope can spring to life. As long as you keep living.
Anyway, we've got everything we need. Let's get back to Vidal's house and make the Omega Elixir.
That exorcist said the last ingredient was a Moloch's prayers. That's all it is?
We're in good shape then. We've got Laphicet and Aizen and Bienfu. One of you can surely squeeze out a prayer or two, yeah?
I don't think you want Aizen praying over anything, bro. Not Aizen. Aiden, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Good luck out.
Dude, we did not finish a single island today. I'll definitely have to do some of it off stream if we want to actually get them all done. Because there's no way to speed it up. It takes however long it takes with the timer and all. Mine. Colorful waistcoat. Alright, get me out of here. Let's just go to Renid and get this all done. We'll be finished with all the cutscenes with Vidal and be done with Laphicet's side quest. Then if we have time, we'll go to Loringen.
We're back! Where's Vidal?
Oh, it's you, Laphicet. I'm sorry, but Vidal's already lost consciousness.
But he's still alive, isn't he? Please, let me see him. Vidal, it's me, Laphicet. We have all of the ingredients for the Omega Elixir. I'll prove that your translations were correct, Vidal. Just wait.
Laphicet.
He's awake!
No, he's just mumbling. That's all he's been saying this whole time.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Laphicet. I'm sorry I told you to go away. I really wanted to talk to you more.
It's fine, really. That doesn't matter now. You're my friend. There's so much of the world you still need to see. You have to get better, so we can go on adventures together, okay? Huh?
Is that...
It's the Omega Elixir. So, it wasn't really Amalek's prayers.
It was their tears.
Imagine crying. Cringe.
Sweetheart, you're home.
I am. But I have no right to be here at this point. I chose to do my duty as an exorcist over the welfare of my own dear family. I won't ask for forgiveness. This isn't something that can be forgiven.
Dad?
Fidel, are you feeling okay?
He's fine. A generous friend worked hard to prepare the Omega Elixir for him.
The Omega Elixir? Wait, don't tell me your friend is...
You helped him, right? I heard that it was you who told him what the final ingredient was. Thank you, Dad.
No, son. You have no idea. I...
Dad, it's okay. You protected the world in your own way. The one Mom and I live in. The one I want to explore when I get a little older.
Son.
All's well that ends well, hmm?
Hard to believe we managed to actually make an Omega Elixir. That's one hell of an accomplishment.
Oh, and here I was anticipating much wailing and gnashing of teeth. Videl turned out to be pretty resilient, huh?
Can't you just say good job like a normal person?
You're no fun. You did good, kid. Thanks. But I might have given up if not for Velvet's encouragement.
All I did was rile you up. I wouldn't call it encouragement.
Not you too, Velvet.
Anyway, that was a noble thing you did, Laphicet. You really held on to your hope all the way through.
Yeah, I just didn't want to give up on Videl. But I don't really think it's worth praising. I haven't felt lost like you have, Velvet. If I had, I don't think I would have been so sure of myself.
Perhaps. But I think you'll still have it in you. Even if you ever do lose something dear.
Huh? Why?
That's just the feeling I get. Look, I'm tired of Eleanor's grumbling, so I thought I'd say something nice for once.
Could you not make this my fault?
The praying Moloch. Laphicet now has something more precious than any item. It's a fun way to include the Omega Elixir, which is a recurring thing throughout the franchise pretty often. Normally, it's an item you can actually use that just, like, heals the whole party at once. Maybe not normally. I think it is in Xillia and probably some other Tales of games. I don't know how many. But I like the way they use it in this game for a side quest like that. Very neat. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait. Oh, I thought for a second there she hadn't mastered that calcite spear. I was about to be like, how did I never get a calcite spear? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't sound like it adds up at all. I need more mithril to get this to +8. Can I finagle up 5 mithril right now? I am going to try... You definitely do not need this mithril paper. Get that out of here. I put this at +1 for some reason. You're definitely going to keep using the Dragon's Bite long term instead of this mithril bracelet. Same for this Finger of God. So we can go ahead and dismantle both those because I also need more gold, like always. So much Feldspar. Mithril Doll, you will not use that over the Secret Agent Doll, so I can dismantle it because you've mastered it. Mithril Spear, I actually don't know if the Guandao is better or not for you here. To be honest. Look at all this quartz. Look at it! Look at it! Get rid of some of that. Who else got Mithril lying around? Soothing Knife is definitely... I don't think you use, like, any of your magic stat at all. So Soothing Knife definitely better for you there. Adamantine Bag, definitely better than Mithril Bag. I think that's I think I have enough Mithril now. I do! Boy, howdy, that costs a lot. 30,000... No, not 30,000. That's 300,001 gold. 301,773 gold to get this thing to +9. We need 12 more Mithril. I am really hoping that the bosses in, whatchamacallit, or not the bosses, but just the enemies in the post-game dungeon drop a lot of stuff. A lot of Mithril stuff. Anyway, let's go see about whatever this was. I don't remember exactly. Oh, it was about Claudin, right? Claudin, who was, he was some fancy king who, like, lived for years and years longer than he should, and he ended up being Melchior's teacher, and... Or not Melchior's teacher, he was Melchior's friend. He was Artorias' teacher. Yeah. Yo, what's up?
Hey, I've got a question. Were you one of the Norman who traveled with Artorias?
Why, sure!
Crimson.
Are you a relative of his or something?
Tell me, what happened here?
No can do. That ain't something I can just go blabbing about.
I'm a follower of Melchior's, who in turn stood behind Claudin. Please, we'd like to know.
Well then, this place is where Claudin died. It all happened more than 10 years ago. Claudin had taken an oath never to kill, but he broke it to save the life of Artorias, his most beloved disciple.
Another death on his hands.
Nah, Artorias didn't do nothing wrong. There was no other way Claudin could have saved the boy. Besides, Claudin had nearly stretched that oath to its limits. Claudin believed in the purity of Artorias' spirit. He entrusted his hopes and the very future of the world to his disciple. Sad thing is, Artorias just kept blaming himself for the death of his master.
That sounds like him.
So he tried to do everything he could to live up to Claudin's ideals, with no one else to help. He traveled the world teaching folks about Malachine and them dreadful demons, and how important it is to have a pure heart. But people had lived in peace so long, they didn't care for his stories. And in the end, the four Empyreans drifted into slumber. Once again, Artorias felt he had nobody to blame but himself. So what did he do? He started talking about how if we stuck with him, he'd turn us into demons. So he journeyed to the east, all by his lonesome.
He went east.
Say! How is Artorias doing these days? What's he been up to?
Well, thanks for sharing your story. I know it must not be the easiest thing to talk about.
Midgand has become a dangerous place. You should go back to Norman Island before you turn into a demon.
So, our young head exorcist, racked with despair and helplessness, gave everything up and headed to the east! So then, to Eastgand, I guess?
Maybe to a ball?
Velvet, why don't we stop in a ball? I feel like we're being called there.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Oh, there's yet another cutscene relating to all of this over in a ball, huh? I got time for that. Let's just warp straight there. We still got enough time. Velvet's house. It wants me to go over to the, whatchamacallit. Arthur the Exorcist, go for a stroll in a ball. Wants me to go over to the graves. What have we got? What have we got? A cat's chest. Can I open this? I have enough? Yep, just enough. A Norman?
Once I saw this place, it all started to make sense. Artorias must have lived a happy and peaceful life here.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm a Norman who traveled the continent with Artorias years ago. He's been on my mind quite a lot lately. So I followed a rumor that led me here.
That Princessia. Were you the one who put it out?
Nope, wasn't me. It was already here when I arrived. Do you know the deeper symbolic meaning behind the Princessia flower?
It can mean an irreplaceable treasure, or that you wish them well for years to come.
Then the one who planted it was...
Yep, that's right. The person lying in this grave saved the life of a certain someone who had been worn down and broken by his mission. Thank you. The poor fellow. He was always so serious. So deadly, deadly serious. And he was practically always being strangled by his own conscience. So much so that he deluded himself into believing he needed to erase the emotions of the human race he so dearly loved. Please, if I may, somehow, some way, set the poor guy free.
Oh, I intend to. But my version of setting him free might be a bit different from yours.
Well, I'm still counting on you, Lord of Calamity.
I think I understand Artorias' past now.
Yeah. No matter who you are or how far up the chain you climb, life never entirely goes your way.
You said it. As much as he claims to be a man of reason, he still managed to give in to sentiment enough to plant flowers here.
Not only can he not protect the ones he loves, he can't even permit himself to be free.
Indeed. But I think that's human nature, too.
I suppose. But I'd also say he has an inner strength like no one else. He lost his master and his wife, and yet he overcame those failures to rise again as the shepherd.
I get that. But it doesn't absolve his crimes. I have to settle the score with him.
Yeah.
I'll be with you until the very end, Velvet.
Are you sure that's really something you want to say in front of your sister's gravesite?
All the more reason. She should hear this.
That's rough. That's rough. Good luck. I'm not the only one counting on you. What is this one? What's his name? Eternity. Eternity is probably some, like, res when you die skill or something in Zestiria. So all of the named Norman, other than the ones who are named the funny ways for Zestaria's gimmick, are the ones who travel. I think there are like 50 of them or something. I think it's 52 because I think Phoenix is Phoenix is one of them. Phoenix reses when you die. Eternity must be something else, like block damage or something. But, what was I gonna say? All of the ones with dumb names that do Zestaria's gimmick where you have to, like, find them throughout playing Zestiria must be the ones that traveled with Artorias. Alright, well, that is great. We finished the main story. We didn't get into the post-game dungeon today, but we knocked out a lot of other side quests and whatnot. A lot of stuff got done. Let me look here real quick. Where do we have stuff that, like, has exclamation marks on it? We still have the last class 4 to do. We'll definitely do that next stream, more than likely. I don't remember if the Earth Pulse actually has a Geotree in it. I think it might not, because the Geotree is, like, related to the Earth Pulse. We have to figure out how to get back to Hexen Island still. There's still quite a bit to do. Quite a bit to do. Vortigern, we're going to go for Rokuro's side quest eventually. That's when we'll get that Geotree. I got to go back to West Laban Tunnel and get that one. It might just be Vortigern and West Laban Tunnel and Hexen Isle, obviously. Might be the only ones left, because again, I don't think the Earth Pulse counts, but maybe it does. But we're almost done with Geotrees. Definitely getting into the post-game dungeon is what we're going to do next time and start going through that. That'll level us up a bit and help us with some of these late-game bosses, like the one waiting for us at Titania and other such things. And the cameo battles. I want to start the cameo battles next time, because we should be able to do the first 2, and then we're going to save the final cameo battle for the last fight, because I think it's like the hardest fight in the game. Or it's at least up there. It's one of them. But yeah. I do think that maybe 2 more streams, probably 3 more streams, and we should be able to finish up Berseria. So, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. This game is so much fun. I really still very much want to get Velvet a full set of, like, maxed out armor, and not just, like, low tier, like, oh, let's just do, like, the rarity 1 stuff, because that's easy. I want to get her, like, good armor. Like, rarity, like, 12 at the least, but ideally, like, higher than that. So, that should be more doable once we start going through the post-game dungeon, because we'll start getting a lot of, like, mithril and gold scrap and whatnot, hopefully. But yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Leave a like, comment, all that good stuff, and I'll catch you next time for more Tales of Berseria Remastered. Until then, farewell. Alright, chat, that's all for today. How many streams are left of Star Force 4? I have no friggin' idea. We have a lot to do in that game. I don't even know if we're, like, halfway yet or not. I don't remember. Anyways, thanks for coming to stream, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow at 3 CST with Mega Man Star Force 3 Red Joker. We'll continue with Mega Man tomorrow, right? Yeah, we did Digimon yesterday. So Mega Man tomorrow. Thursday's my day off. Friday, 3 CST. We're starting a new Raft playthrough with me, Shroom, Ditto, and Will. I am super excited to play Raft again. Shroom and I have been wanting to play Raft again for months, honestly. So we will get back to Raft on Friday at 3 CST, start a whole new playthrough of that. Saturday 2 CST will be Digimon, and then Sunday will probably be Berseria. Yeah, I think that's probably how it's going to play out. I might do Berseria on Saturday and Digimon on Sunday. We'll see how that plays out. But anyways, thanks for coming to stream, everyone. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, farewell.